Welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, we finished up with Oswald's final chapter. Did his cross paths with Partitia, which was quite comedic, as they dismantled what was essentially a mafia. So next we're gonna do Agnea's. But I do want to make one quick stop over to Conning Creek. So I'm pretty sure we have... pretty sure we have materials required for an additional apothecary license. Just need to remember where Conning Creek is. Let's see Delsa. That's it. That's Crack Ridge. There it is. Why is my camera? It's weird. Man, I was behaving so well yesterday. It's like having some trouble with the tracking right now. Okay, let's grab the license first. Oh yeah, we have twice as many Herb of Graces as we needed. Easy. No time for fit, healthy specimens like yourself. Oh yeah, right. This guy being kind of weird to us. Fine, but only this once. You told me that last time. So now some of these soldiers had some weapons that we were too low level for. Okay, back to Montwise. There's still this huge blank spot here. I thought for sure that we crossed somehow from here to here from the Nameless Village, but apparently not. I guess there's like a road here, so there could be a secret way through the underground waterway, but we definitely dead-ended when I tried to explore it further. So, I don't know. Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to get this... Stop losing track of me. There, I think that should be better. Yeah, it's actually tracking my head this time. Even if... Still wants to zoom out for some reason. Okay, one more try here. I might need to just restart YouTube Studio. And sometimes be stubborn like that. The funny thing is I took care to try to set up and check the same way I did yesterday. So I don't know if yesterday was just lucky or what. That's interesting. Loading VTube up again, disabled my controller. I don't understand why, but I'm not sure if I want to.
Life is too precious to risk.
Some really wacky behavior.
Now then.
Now it begins.
Yeah, Picard doesn't have a knife AoE. I guess I'll just do Divine Dual Edge. They killed the back row anyway, so I guess good enough.
Eat this! Here I go. Forgive me. You are poison that must be my turn. Axe attack. All right. Sorry. My turn. Ice freeze.
My turn.
It's over.
It's my turn now. Don't want to... Thank you.
Now, this path has been pretty straightforward so far.
May I have this dance? What to
Didn't
do?
even need to look for a branch.
What to do? What to do?
It's probably not weak to axes, but let's
Axe
try
attack.
anyway. Yeah, seems about right.
Now then.
Now it begins. Strike true. Now!
Oh, did I not? Alright, I should buy some of the staple hunter skills for Hikari.
You did it, Hikari! Here I go. is mine!
Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold back! Bold strike!
Alright, I guess they're not weak to lightning.
Now it begins. Strike true. Who's next? Now!
What a show.
Afraid of the dark. It's my turn now! Whirlwind blow! Here I come. These hands!
His hands!
Poison slash! I know no cure for evil.
Yeah, let's leg hold and actually cleaving blow could be interesting since he has enervating slash. Which, actually I was thinking that one way that I might be able to use Remedy without necessarily counting on the getting good buffs is I could just put it on
Are
Hikari
you my next patient?
and have him use Enervate with 3
Right.
extra buffs. I bet that other one is full arms.
Here I come. Strike true.
Alright!
Ready?
Afraid of the dark. What to do, what to do. Axe attack. Now,
Now it begins. Strike true. Now!
What?
sorry, but I won't hold back. Fire, burn.
Cleaning time.
It's my turn now. Can I have this?
We probably don't actually need the money, but you know, why
Here I
not?
go. Yeah.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friend. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
If I had boots, I probably would have arrowed of fortune. Do we not have... Yeah, we don't have Vigorous Victor equipped, which we should. We don't need to deal more damage on trash fights. There we go. I was kind of wondering. Since that pass is the entire reason we can get by without bothering with SP increasing gear. I do like the HP recovery after each action. The question is... So worth losing the speed for. Because 6 elemental defense is not a huge deal, but the speed can be. Let's give it a shot, I guess.
Come and get me.
Here I come. Strike true.
Time to shine. Yeah. All right. The winds of favor.
See if this guy's weak to wind here.
Now.
Nice.
What to do?
Maybe knives. Yes.
Here I go.
Perfect.
Axe attack.
Hundred
My
HP recovery is kind of low.
Playtime is over.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
It's my turn. Arrow of fortune. I did it. I wasn't expecting that.
Agnea is a lot less dramatic about saying Arrow of Fortune than Partitio. Random stalls out here, you say? You know, Octo 2 seems a little bit fun of
Stand aside or fight.
having like civilian areas where there are still monsters anyway, which is a little
We need
bit
time.
questionable.
Ice freeze. All right. The winds of favor blow. Now,
You know, I should be doing this area at night too, because Throne boosts.
it's my turn now.
Um,
The winds of favor blow.
wow. Okay then.
Even if I stumble,
Throne boosts our experience
back
of
up.
JP game at night. Okay. So we're gonna entreat people, but also I want to check what's north of here, because it's probably a treasure, but I don't want to walk back. So we just have that as a teleport point now.
I'll do what I must.
time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
Prepare yourself.
My turn.
Ice freeze.
So that's your weakness.
Well now. Axe attack. I know no cure for evil.
Really? It's that guy. Yeah, that guy is only here at night. Weird. Pay me no mind. Only death awaits those who long linger here. Not yet. Wise choice. I kind of want to try to fight him, but first I want to check for gear and save. And also set up for boss combat. I'm not here to startle a maze, I just want to entertain people. Done your craft? Well done, take this.
I'll take it.
I guess we might have to consider the Ornate Dagger, because this is actually quite a bit stronger than what we have now. The rest of this we can probably do without. So we'll come back with Partitio during the day, I guess. Bring me another drink, someone, anyone, I've got the coin for it. You know, there's probably a bar somewhere around here. Why are you screaming this in the street? Here you go!
Take good care.
The heavens are my audience. My soul cries out to the moon and the stars. That dance shook my soul to its core. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
I'll take good care of this.
I dare not intrude on her dreams, but I must tell her. Oh, sure, you can or I can help you out. May this help you achieve your own dreams. Oh, look at the time. I have to get to sleep, or else I won't be up in time to start baking. Empress Amulet, nice. My word, a traveling dancer. Yes, please, go ahead and have this.
I'll take good care of this.
Today's sales weren't very robust. I'll do better tomorrow. I've never seen a dancer before. Here, you can have this. My wife and daughter tried my new bread. They tore it apart, and I don't mean to check the chrome. Good for you, I guess. And this is for you, dancer. Do you mind? I'm trying to direct a performance. Be gone. With one person? Oh, what a lovely performance! I've got more to give away if you want to carry on.
I'll take good care.
Be lucky, Nemesis. That great man acknowledges my dedication to the craft. You know how to tug on the heartstrings, dear? Go on, take this. Hehe.
I'll take it.
Phew, another hard day's work in the books. That was just lovely, thank you, and this is for your trouble.
I'll take good care.
Are you an entertainer by chance? I can tell just by looking at you that you are no ordinary person. Oh, you are so cute. Here you go. So long as there's a stage, the show shall go on, such is the life of a thespian. You're a lovely dancer. Here, have this.
I'll take it.
You know, it feels like I've met the fellow putting on a one-man show over there. You're very good. Here, have this.
I'll take it.
It's important to make a couple bluffs and sales, sure, but stocking good products is paramount. Have to be awfully high level for the Diamond Dagger. What part of the game am I in right now? We're in the final chapters for a lot of individual stories. So we've got 3 more left there, which is Agnea, Throne, and Hikari. And then we've still got 2 of what they call cross paths, where it's short interactions between... It's gonna be Temenos and Throne, and then Hikari and Agnea. But I have to finish their final chapters before those unlock. Not a lot going on with that shop. My apologies, my wife is just the excitable type. Always has been. Very good, take this. Now then, where into next? I'd like to see the western continent. Oh, or the southern island. Oh, that was fantastic, dear. You simply must have this. Greetings, I'm Aegis. I have been traveling the world in search of a goddess. And lo, my search has come to an end, for I see now it was you I've been searching for. What a womanizer. Have you taken a liking to me by chance? Bat them eyelashes, Agnea. The energy and passion of all these expressive people has been so stimulating. Ooh, nice costume. That deserves a gift. I never would have expected this place to be the breeding ground of so much fresh talent. You're quite the dancer. Here, have this.
I'll take good care of this.
I do kind of agree with that guy. The entranceway definitely doesn't look like anything special. I love singing for a crowd. I've never been more excited in my life. It's so cute. Here, take this.
I'll take good care of it.
I'm not very fond of singing in front of a crowd. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'll give you anything you want. Now, go.
I'll take good care.
Another night of bustling crowds. Can't ask for more than that. See a guy in a jester costume. Take what you want. I can't say no to you. Laughing performer. Wahahaha. Okay, that's your entire thing, apparently. Ah,
I'll take good care of it.
okay, kinda creeped out, actually. This looks ripe for... Nope. Ripe for an invisible wall. I was gonna say ripe for treasure behind the Colosseum thing, but this is actually an invisible wall, so rip.
I'll take good care of it.
Fraud and vulgar acts. Every last one of them. It's shameful, really. Such transparent flattery deserves something in return. Take this.
I'll take good care.
Tonight's act isn't so good. Oh wow, a street performance. I've never seen that before. You pass. Have this. Welcome, we are Beauty and the Beastling. I'm Beauty, the comic relief. Your dancing was so sweet, I lost a tooth. And we got some perfect jerky there. I think we need 3 of those for... Actually, yeah, if we want to hire that, or befriend that one really powerful hunter or something. Is the Jetser, it makes sense. But, like, is laughing really gonna be the only thing for the Jester? I thought they were supposed to tell jokes and stuff, too. I feel like you abuse the broken stuff way too much and beat stuff too fast to just take in the environments. Yeah, I've been kind of getting around that by... I've been using mostly my lowest level unit, or characters. And I haven't really gone out of my way to search out the advanced jobs, assuming they're still around. So there's a lot of dungeons kind of in the queue, just because I don't want to get too over-leveled. But I do want to go back at some point, because I have a feeling a bunch of the stuff required for more licenses is at the bottom of a few of those dungeons. You're no ordinary dancer, are you? In fact, can I call you my teacher?
I'll take good care.
Oh dear, the entertainers are as excited as the attendees, which always spells trouble. There's no need to be shy, take it. I'm sure it'll be fine unless everyone gets drunk. Then it'll probably be a problem. Don't tell my mom I snuck out of the house, got it? Here you go, miss. Okay, back up a little more. I remind you, these do explode. Oh. Yeah, maybe be really far back. Grant you this, but be careful how you use it. Ah, there's some treasure. Empowering necklace. Oh, another plus 1,000 hit point one. Okay, let's replace that here for Agnea. There we go. 4,000 hit point Agnea. Apparently I didn't do Vigorous Victor for her, either. Give it back, give it back! Letters. W-E-W-S are carved into the box. Give it back. What? That box. Ever since I got that box, I... Please, get it away from me. Thank you. Rip? Let's grab Partitia and do a quick check. I feel like during the day, a lot of the stuff you can get for items isn't as good compared to Octo 1, where it was just kinda... I mean, I guess there was no day or night, but... Octo 1, you could just get good stuff all the time. could buy the Diamond Dagger for 70k. Actually, you know what? I'd rather do this than buy one of the vendor ones. So yeah, let's grab this. I love that icon every time. Have the utmost faith in all my wares. Enjoy.
Much.
There we go, just like 50% more attack. Easy. Let's check the theater entrance. Are these people? Alright, well, we did get the Diamond Dagger, so it was worth it. Let's put Agnea back in. Rest, save, and I want to see how this party fares against that assassin. Where are the advanced classes? What do they do? They're generally just like stronger. They're kind of like ultimate classes, is I guess how I define how they were in Octo 1. So there was a War Master that could use every weapon. Starseer that was like a super healer with also really good support abilities too, and a decent damage dealing skill too, really. And there was a Sorcerer, which was just flat out damage. It's basically Bitter Scholar. Then Rune Lord was probably the most different, because there's like no analog in the basic classes for it, but basically like in FF terms, it's a Mystic Knight. Broken support abilities is generally what you experience. I mean, there's that too, but like... Sorcerer was just very silly because it could do triple attacks.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now then, the winds of favor blow.
What to do?
Ice freeze.
Who's next?
Now it begins.
Strike true. Who's next?
For the pride of Ku.
You fool.
Ready when you are. Ready?
Multiple assassins, apparently.
Now then. The winds of favor blow. So that's it. Here I go.
Definitely be worse.
Axe attack. This will hurt.
Here I come. Exposed.
Rude.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
There.
My turn.
Time to strike.
My turn. Heal our pain.
I owe. Here I come.
I'll end this. Soul gets the sense.
Time to shine.
It's only halfway. That's kind of annoying.
Won't want to miss this. This is what it means to be a star. Arrow of fortune.
200 JP, basically. Amazing.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Ice freeze. Open book.
Well now. Axe attack.
I'm terribly sorry.
Dude.
Friends, I've failed.
This is bad. Here you go.
I owe you, Agnea.
Agnea. I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this and...
Thank you, Casty. Cleaning time. what to do.
As swift.
Cleaning time.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Prepare yourself.
Well,
Finally got rid of 2 of those losers.
Heal our pain.
thanks. Ready?
Ice freeze. This is bad. Lion dance.
My turn.
Here I come. Allow me.
Well now.
Heal our pain.
Many thanks.
Focus firing Agnea, huh? How dare you?
I can do whatever I set my mind to. The winds of favor blow.
Agnea.
Fire burn.
Who's next?
Now it begins.
My turn. You're open.
It isn't over yet. Lion dance.
Well now.
Heal our pain. I owe you one.
Prepare yourself.
Well now.
Next, it's time for pain.
No mercy, only pain. Poison slash. It's my turn now. Arrow of fortune.
Cleaning time.
My turn. What is this? Hienka! Good.
Casual 26,000 damage.
For the
Get out
pride
of here.
of coup.
Really? No. Apparently those guys were like a level 50 plus encounter or something, given how many levels we gained off of that. You possess formidable strength. This is the first time I have tasted defeat since coming to this land. I would gladly aid you in your fight. Can now summon a foreign assassin when using hired help. Oh my, Particio, what have we gotten you into? Summon me whenever you have need of my strength, and I shall hasten to your side. For a price. Of course, for a price. So fight people use to get a one-time huge boost of experience and JP towards level 99. I see. I don't think I'll be grinding level 99. But interesting knowledge. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say I don't think I'll be grinding towards it. Because I tend not to go for max level on any of these JRPGs anyway. But using Octo 1 as a gauge, like, we finished Galdera at, like, average 65, so... Somehow I doubt 99 would ever really be required. Especially since, like, we certainly didn't need it for Bravely either. Wow, that assassin fight took long enough that we're looking at ads here. Wonder if I can view... Well, I guess we technically don't need Particio for the hired help thing. I wonder... Let's see... So it just tells me this, I can't actually... see it on this menu. Well, we've got the spare JP. Maybe I'll just grab it on her. I kinda wanna see what it tells me in the tooltip. So we'll go get in a random battle because we're just gonna wait out the ads anyway, so. And look at that tooltip and see what it has to say. I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't have a menu for it since they added one for hunting. For a chat.
I'm sorry.
Here I go. Your essence is mine! Now then!
So hired help. Ah, I see. Interesting. Mercenary, unleashes sword attack on all foes and raises the physical defense of all allies. Ruffian, reduce the physical attack and physical defense of all foes. No, Ruffian would probably be worth using against a lot of boss battles. Thespian, raises the elemental attack of all allies and restores their XP. Interesting. Well, these Ruffian and Thespian seem like worthwhile because they're not that expensive at this point. Guard, unleash a staff attack on all foes and delay their actions. Interesting. Although I think the value of this would depend a lot on how much the delay is. We can hire beastlings too. Unleash a physical attack on all foes and reduce their shield points regardless of their weak points. Pricey, but you know, this for 15k, it's a decent desperation move. Veteran Soldier unleashes a powerful attack on all foes with various weapons. Ah, so this guy's like a War Master for hire. Or an Assassin. Unleash a powerful dagger attack on all foes and restore HP and SP to all allies. Yeah, definitely wouldn't use this on a regular basis, but as an anti-wipe mechanic or use in a boss fight, I'd probably actually consider using this. I guess this is the first I've ever really seriously looked into hired help. It's definitely way more complex than how Bravely, the Bravely series implements it. So I was not quite prepared for that many menu options. Let's see. I guess we'll break this guy. Since we're here, we might as well kill them for the experience.
Cleaning time.
It's my turn now. I don't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
Here I go.
Now it begins. Yeah.
Rude.
Time to shine.
Well now. What to do? I take what I want.
Alright, well that was a fun learning experience and it got us to the end, so let's save and actually do Agnea's. It's enough being distracted for now.
I made it. This is Mary Hills, the home of the Grand Gala. There's so many people here. And I'm going to dance for all of them. I'll dance to the Song of Hope. With the words of those I met on my journey. It'll be finished soon. I can't wait for everyone to hear it. This will be my best show yet. I can feel it.
Can't wait for Dulcinea to try to kneecap us to prevent us from competing. Hey, Shatter Dice.
Look over there. She's got a red flower hairpin.
So she's the one who's been recognized by Dulcinea.
I heard about her on my tour. I wonder what kind of dancer she is.
Are they looking at me?
There you are.
Suspicious man. Oh no, he's gonna try to kneecap us. Look out. You arrive here victorious in the battle against idol culture. Which is an FF14 raid. So were you attacked by Hatsune Miku? Is that what you're getting at?
Can I help you?
But congratulations nonetheless.
Agnea, am I right? We have business with you. Our master would like a word. You're to come with us, whether you like it or not.
Wait a second.
Let's play.
What to do, what to do. Your essence is mine. All right.
Well, they're probably weak to one of wind or knives. Let's do wind because it improves our turn. Our next turn
The winds of favor blow.
order.
So that's it.
Aha!
What to do?
Gotcha.
Darkness descend.
Oh, I am surprised that it was
Prepare
darkness.
yourself.
I was like, this is probably light, but it ended up being darkness. A honeybee that makes way too many bee puns. Huh. Like, is it a reference to the FF7 Honeybee Inn then? Or they make up something new entirely? Ah, no swords. It's always nice when the enemy is weak to swords.
The winds of favor blow.
You don't think it's a callback?
Your chance.
Okay.
A graceful dance.
So why did they choose honeybees then?
Playtime is over. Ice freeze. Easy. I take what I want.
They've got the honeybee club or whatever else in the game. I see. She does poison stuff. Oh, they chose bees because of poison?
You win this time.
Do you like how they started a fight in the middle of town?
What was that about? And who could their master be? Oh well. I want to see the stage. That ought to put the spring back in my step.
She got away? You useless nitwits! Because of that girl, I...
As for how egregious it is, the song is Be My Honey with 2 E's. Sounds... well, I mean, if you're gonna do the bee puns, you might as well go all in, right?
You come back with her, or don't come back at all! Do I make myself clear?
Crystal!
Someone's salty.
Unfortunately for you, I have not forgotten that humiliating defeat.
Okay, but, you know, you're being kind of ineffectual, so, laugh all you want. Sounds better than B-movie. Fair. Something wrong, Tony? Do you not like festivals? I hate crowds. And maybe it's better that I don't invite you. To what? A festival in my hometown. We're famous for our raspberries, see? And I recall you saying that you love raspberries. There's a competition for who can eat the most raspberries, and a contest for who can bake the best raspberry desserts. It's a raspberry lover's paradise when the season is right. I want you to come so you can try all the tasty treats. That's an offer I can't refuse. I'll attend, Agnea. Thank you, Threne. You're in for some good eating, I promise. There's two ladies getting very distracted by random stuff in the streets.
There are minstrels, street performers, and even a circus here. People really did come from the realm over to perform. I can hardly believe my eyes.
The raspberries hit just right, yes.
Oh, could that be? It's Giselle's traveling troupe.
Well, if it isn't Agnea. The little dancer who touched my heart. I knew I'd see you here. What a sweet reunion this is.
Did you come to dance, Agnea? Of course I did. I made a promise, didn't I? Thank the goddess we could see each other again like this. We'll be performing soon. How about you? I'll be dancing here. Is this an invitation to the Festival of Grace? Only the best of the best can perform there! How did you get this? I got it from Dulcinea. Dulcinea? So the rumors were true? Rumors? What rumors?
We heard that some special dancer skills were recognized by the Dulcinea. But we had no idea it was you. You're unstoppable, Agnea.
Thanks, Giselle. That means you'll be performing on the stage. We'll walk you there. Yeah, let's go! That sounds like a great idea. Let's go see it for ourselves. Oh, it's those folks from earlier.
They're quite the shady-looking bunch. Are they friends of yours, Agnea?
No, they tried to kidnap me.
They what?
What do we do? If we keep going, they'll see us for sure. But that's the only way to the stage! Oh, goddess. Dear goddess.
We beat them up before, let's just beat them up again and leave them on the ground.
I've got an idea, everyone. Gather around.
Our brilliant director strikes again.
You're a genius, Tansy.
Everyone, gather round. We are Giselle's traveling troupe, bringing smiles to every corner of the realm.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, don't push!
Now's your chance, Agnea.
We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, everyone. I'll see you soon.
A little overwrought. A little overwrought here. Especially when these guys were basically no trouble for us the first time. But I can understand wanting to include Giselle in the plot.
I can't believe my eyes! I made it! It doesn't get more exciting than this. So this is the stage for the Festival of Grace. Oh my! No, this is no time to be nervous. There are more of them? I have to do something or else I won't make it in time for the show. Maybe I could push this piano over and stall for time.
That poor piano.
No, I couldn't do that to someone's precious instrument. But maybe I could still use it somehow.
This stage is a thing of beauty.
Huh, fancy
Yeah!
seeing.
Perfect timing.
Fancy seeing him here.
Huh? That you, kid?
I need your help, Gil.
Guess there's no time for pleasantries. What's the matter?
I'll lure Gil to bring him to the piano. Do we really need to lure him?
Well, well. This is quite the piano. So tell me, what's the matter?
I'm being followed by some strange folk.
Well, maybe they're just some fans of yours. In any case, how about I play them a song or two? A big enough audience ought to block their path.
What's that beautiful melody?
I can feel it in my heart.
Wow, look at all these people. You're a true genius when it comes to the keys, Gil.
Can't you just say my songs are hot?
Hey, there she is!
Oh no, they saw me.
Don't worry, this is nothing. I'm just getting warmed up. This is cool, but I think it's time to turn up the heat.
Damn it!
Move!
Out of my way. Hey there, Agnea. I came to see you.
Layla has no problem getting through, though.
Lila?
Oh, looks like you've made a lively new friend.
Mind if I join you, Gramps?
Ha! Be my guest, kiddo. You're quite the dancer, aren't you?
This is amazing. I've never felt a fire like this inside me before. I want to take this feeling home and show the whole town. You two are in perfect sync. I could watch you perform all day.
But you shouldn't now, should you?
Ah,
You don't want to keep your audience waiting, right?
you're right. I'm almost finished writing that song, Gil. I'm going to perform the Song of Hope today.
I look forward to it already.
Where did she go?
Sorry, but she's busy being a star. But I'm not too bad a dancer myself. I'll show you. Take this, and that, and one of these. Whoops. Maybe I got a little carried away.
No way, kiddo. Your moves are hot.
This is very goofy. But it fits the whimsy of Agnea's route. Meanwhile, upon the stage. So the competition is already ongoing.
She's late. Late. She was supposed to go on right after Hermes.
It seems she's quite the big deal now, turning up even later than me.
I'll go find her.
Wait, Veronica. You seem quite invested in that girl.
No, I swear.
I'm only teasing you, dear. I know your eyes are transfixed upon the brightest star. And that is I, the dazzling superstar Dulcinea Lucille. Everything shall be mine, including your heart.
Way to come across as a creeper.
But of course, my lady.
Totally not evil, yeah. I mean, it's not like she was trying to burn down a slum to build a theme park or anything.
Are you my next patient?
Ah, yes.
Now then.
Stuff attacking us in the middle of a crowd. That's exactly, kind of thing that you'd see in a theater.
The winds of favor blow.
Ready?
Dulcinea immediately reminding you of the FF14 fight. Trying to steal people's hearts. Seems legit. These are light sentinels, so I guess we'll do Veil of Darkness.
Descend.
Prepare yourself.
Gotcha.
Expertly done, Brone.
And the sword weakness.
What to do. Your essence is mine.
I think these things are normally weak to spears, too.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark. Well now. Yeah. Time to shine.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that.
You thought of Persona 5? From what I've seen of it, Persona 5 definitely is pretty dramatic.
May I have this dance?
Now it begins. Yeah.
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
My turn. Ice freeze. Prepare yourself.
Well now. Axe attack.
Be done.
Time to shine. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Arrow of fortune.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
My turn. Playtime's over. Eat this! All tidied up.
Is there a side passage in there? So I don't see how else we'd actually get over to that red chest. Unless we come from behind or something.
Cleaning time.
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
Prepare. Strike true. Now.
My turn. Axe attack. Well now. Axe attack. It's my turn now. Won't want to miss this.
Cleaning time. Sorry, but I will hold back. Ice freeze. Easy. I take what I want.
Aha. Sneaky. Another elemental augmentator. Oh, really? Well, let's go with running.
May I have this dance? Here I go.
Automata's the only one that I'm familiar with. So I did watch
It's my turn
like
now.
2/3 of a playthrough of one.
The winds of favor blow.
Or one run.
My turn.
My turn.
Strike true. Time to strike.
My turn. Playtime is over. Ice freeze. Who's next?
What to do, what to do. Your essence is mine! Time to shine! Bye-bye! Now then.
Now it begins.
Arrow of fortune!
My turn.
What to do? No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
Yeah, under the car of the cat ears.
My journey will not end here.
We gotta have cat boys too, you know.
You are a poison that must be purged. Now then. The winds of favor blow!
Here I come.
My
Now
turn.
he disappears.
Darkness descend.
Well now. Your essence is mine!
Too slow. Open your eyes.
You have a Cassie that's orderly woman, but she's terrifying? Yes. You just don't mess with her.
Darkness descend.
It's not a good idea.
That's your weakness.
My turn.
Strike true.
Time to shine! It's my turn now.
You definitely didn't expect her to have the sense of humor she does too. I feel like she probably needs it just because of like how stressful her line of work can be.
Together now! Arrow of fortune!
Another 200 JP.
My turn. Axe attack! Be done. I know no cure for you.
Resplendent costume. It's basically another anti-magic gear. We're already using stuff that's nominally better, so we'll keep it around, of course, but probably won't use it for much.
Just a few more steps, and I'll be on that stage.
You foolish little star. You've fallen right into my trap.
You're... Who are you again?
Amazing.
I am the theater manager, Lamani! Don't you dare say you've forgotten!
Now that you mention it, you do look familiar.
Wrecked.
I'm the one who sent those men after you. Oh, so I could have my revenge.
What?
Because of you, I remember it as if it were yesterday, on my way home after that humiliating defeat. I couldn't control myself and picked a fight with a stray dog.
Imagine being so unforgettable as the theater manager, yes.
But that mutt was all bite and no bark. And I was nearly eaten alive because of it.
What is going on? Oh, Noir. You counter his trap card with your own counter trap card. A wise play.
It was the first time I'd ever suffered such a disgrace. For that, I cannot forgive you. No, I will not forgive you.
I'm sorry. I don't quite understand.
You despicable woman. I will make you dance to my whims.
I was waiting for Veronica to appear and be like, stop disrupting the show.
Pay no mind to his words. They're the ramblings of a delusional man.
You're Dulcinea's bodyguard. Thank you for saving me.
I was merely safeguarding my lady's show. Now go.
Voice acting for that scream is so good, yes. Oh, it's so silly. That's like part of the fun of Agnea is that nothing is taken seriously in this route.
Siltige, Lady of Grace, is no more. In her place is another worthy of the title.
Wow, arrogant much?
She stands before you tonight to entertain you. Her name is Dulcinea Lucille. My beloved audience, tonight is a special night. For I have invited a special dancer to perform. Agnea Burstarni.
Have you brought a song?
I have. Here it is.
Yeah, here's the score. Good luck since you don't have a chance to practice.
Now come, my little star.
Greek gods would definitely love to hear that arrogance. What, so they could come down and swat Dulcinea aside? Yeah, like, yeah, the objective grace the stage of the sun and moon. Be so overly dramatic.
You are a brave woman to have come this far, Agnea. But can you hear their voices? They call for me, and me alone.
This may be the first time I've been so nervous about dancing.
And the show has yet to begin. Now, everyone, prepare yourselves for a show. We shall begin the night with my song. All for you.
Dulcinea would be a great streamer. Suppose so.
A star never loses her shine, come what may. Are you up to the challenge? It's time we found out who the real star is.
You'll see. My mother wasn't wrong. I'm going to put a smile on everyone's face. Watch me shine.
My turn.
She has become Kefka. Well, it's time for a dance battle.
Here I go. Poison slash. It's my turn now.
This is another multi-turn boss.
My turn. Strike true.
Well, that's rude. How dare you do that to Cassie?
My turn.
It's my turn now.
I guess it makes sense for her to be weak to dark since she's a star, as she puts it.
My turn. Strike true. Time to strike. Prepare yourself. I'll blood boils. Hienka!
Cleaning time. You're open.
Prepare yourself. Be shorn of strength.
She summoned the fan. That's kind of funny.
Time to shine.
This is so goofy. I love it.
The winds of favor blow. So that's it.
Cleaning time. Darkness descend. Open book. My turn. Heal our pain. Thanks.
My turn.
You know, you can see the cloth she's holding onto to fly. Yes. It's incredible.
Strike true.
Time to shine.
I'm gonna break her now.
Incredible, Agnea. Axe attack.
Alright, not weak to axes.
Cleaning time. Darkness descend.
My turn.
Not weak to swords either. Neither can't. Wow.
Now
1800 from fervent enthusiasm.
It's my turn now. Whirlwind blow. Now.
A graceful dance. Playtime is over. Ice freeze. Well now. This will make it all right.
For a true friend.
Excellent. I sure can dance.
Well, alright, I guess we're without Hikari for a bit.
Together, we won't want to miss this. Arrow of fortune.
You know, Ikar, you were the brightest mind of your generation.
Whoa! That was some match! I've never seen dancing like that before.
I was on the edge of my seat.
That was incredible. My heart nearly leaped out of my chest in excitement. I can still feel it in my veins. This is the first time I've ever been so moved.
Did you enjoy yourself? Is something the matter, dear? You look like you've barely got a twinkle left in you. Are you truly a star? Oh dear. Is that all the shine you've got?
No. Is she right? Is my dancing just not good enough?
Agnea!
You haven't even performed your song yet, though. That was just her number.
That voice. Could it be? Papa!
Your mother's with you! Get up, Agnea! Give these people a real show!
Papa.
Agni! We all came out to cheer you on!
Paula. And Gus, too.
You can do it. Show them your hot moves, kid.
We're rooting for you, Agnea!
Show her who's boss, Agnea!
Everybody came. Thank you. I hear you. This dance is for you. With all my heart.
You can't stay in a place like this, kid. There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
Thank you for always supporting me, Gil.
Good luck on your journey, Agnea. No matter what happens, keep smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Thank you for giving me something to work towards, Giselle.
When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head disappear. And I'm filled with happiness.
Lila. Thank you for showing me that dancing can bring hope. I finally finished my song, thanks to my friends.
Birth of a dream. Value of a smile. The power of determination.
The Song of Hope.
So, the time has come. Let us decide once and for all who the true star is. Come, Agnea. Let's give them a show they won't soon forget.
Ooh, it's her EX skill.
Agnea for starting,
Like
never
that.
gives up.
Extend the duration of all allies' positive status effects by 1 turn. Does not affect divine skills. Ah. If only it affected divine skills. Although, this could probably be used on, like, advanced magic and stuff, so that'd be good.
The winds of favor blow. I see now.
She's no longer weak
My
to dark, I see. There you go. There's the hit point size I was expecting.
Here I go.
So this is definitely different from the other routes that did a variation on the final song, just based on the character lead motive. This is a very weird set of weaknesses to be revealed, though. So we got nothing physical, but since fire is the leftmost one, we know this is. We know for sure it's 3 physical. Question is which. So let's try Mystic Staff, because if it works, it's 2 shields off.
Your essence is mine.
Nope, okay. Might be bows again, then.
My turn. Strike true.
Nope.
Try this! What a voice! It's my turn now.
Keep the buffs up so we have them longer than she does. Alright, let's just reveal them all here. Sword, knife, axe.
Now it begins. Here.
I owe you one.
Wonderful! I am unwell.
Here, Doom.
Ready?
Kari's gonna have fun with this fight. Oh man. That's speed out. Well, that's rude. Wow. So it's a focus fire meteor. That's so dirty.
Here you go.
Don't underestimate me.
My turn. I'm sorry.
What to do?
Oh wait, no, I guess it's just a sleep that has the doom counter. That's kind of weird. Unless it's also doom alongside of it, but I don't see the doom status.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Whatever I set my mind to. This is bad.
Do I not have any more? I guess I'll use a spicy jerky then, unless... Yeah, I'll just use the spicy jerky.
Here you go.
My turn.
You're always so quick to instant charge analyze early on to see everything. I kinda like guessing gaming them, but... It is a little bit of a gamble on trying to get early damage that way. Actually, let's use this.
Allow me.
Ow.
Okay, so it is... It is a sleep that is also doom. That's kind of garbage. By which I mean very garbage.
Here you go.
I'm all right. I'm all right. How dare you?
Silence isn't gonna run out yet though, but I guess Cassie could heal it.
I'll take this.
Now it... What? I fight for my friends. Hienta! Prepare yourself. Allow me.
That's annoying.
How dare you?
Where's my... It's climber. Although, it's gonna wear off anyway, so I guess she might as well just heal herself.
I'll take this.
Here I come.
Now then. Whatever I set my mind to.
Now it begins.
You can see it breaking her freeze cassie. No, apparently not.
All right.
It's very annoying.
Forgive me.
What to do?
It's entirely elemental. That's very annoying.
Who's next?
My turn.
My turn.
We have better work here.
I've got just the cure.
Very good.
What a voice!
How dare you? Hang in there.
do what to do.
Heal our pain. I owe you one. Try this! All right. For you.
Thank you. Well now.
We were very thorough. We could check one by one what the members of our team is weak to, I suppose.
Heal our pain. Thank you. It's my turn now. Arrow of fortune.
Dare you? Hang in there.
Thank you.
What to do, what to do.
I've got just the cure. Wonderful. What a voice.
I'm well.
Throne.
Here I go.
I extend
These hands. A pinch of this and
You have my thanks, Beastie.
My turn.
playtime's over.
Eat this!
All right. Now then. The winds of favor blow. So that's it.
My turn.
Watch me. You're open.
Ready?
You're too kind. Well now.
Poison slash. Time to shine.
We're gonna see if Hikari is weak to knives.
There!
Nope. Okay.
Ready? Ice freeze.
Man, it's always 3 elements.
This'll cool you down. Now! Try this! Ow! Try this! Time to shine!
So we can't AoE here. I guess we could have Ronin AoE herself.
I'll use this. What to do, what to do. This will make it all right.
What to do? Ice freeze. Easy. Ready?
Here I come. It's over.
Time to shine! What to do?
Ready? You're open.
My turn.
It's my turn now.
She's getting down there.
Arrow of fortune! What to do, what to do. This will make it all right.
Many thanks, Casti.
Ready this time.
My turn.
which takes away our ability to analyze, and she's got less weaknesses too. Can actually hit her wind weakness like a ton of times here.
No mercy, only pain. This will teach you. Time to shine.
My turn. Allow me.
Now then. Incredible, Agnea. Use this to great
I owe
effect.
Here I come.
Yeah. Offensive concoct can be pretty good sometimes. I definitely used it with Elfin in Octo 1 when we were fighting Galdera, but I find myself doing massive healing concocts with Cassie a little more often just because her latent power is so ridiculous with it.
I'll end this.
Time to shine.
Not enough to make Renee come to her senses there, though.
I'm going to brighten up the world. The winds of favor blow. I did it!
There we go.
What to do, what to do. I've got just the cure.
Now it begins.
She's gotta be real low at this point.
Alright. The winds of favor blow. My turn.
Oh wait. Okay, so the doom comes off if she manually breaks it too. She's real smooth, Dulcinea.
No mercy, only pain.
Actually, do we wanna... Because we've got a full party set of turns here. We can probably slow break her a bit more here. Because it's more advantageous if we break her next turn anyway. Yeah, dispelling the sleep dispels the doom, which I knew that because of rehab, but I didn't realize that her breaking the sleep herself broke doom. Because Dulcinea put Thronate to sleep, then immediately hit her with a spell, which woke her up and broke the doom, which is not something I was expecting. I thought it was just gonna stay if she broke it.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess we're not gonna
I
break
still
her
have
because she's
much to
dead.
learn.
Ah, what a wondrous song. You were dazzling, Agnea. No. Could it be that I...
Dulcinea!
Oh, Agnea.
That's enough, Agnea. After such an ardent dance, you must be at your limit.
I can still...
Your body is exhausted, your form unsightly. So why do you still try to stand?
Because...
Nice watch, Sweet Kirby.
everyone's waiting for me. Dulcinea! I can't do it anymore. Did you sprain your ankle? Then what's the matter? You want to show everyone you're dancing, don't you? But I'm filthy. Everyone will laugh if they see a star looking like this. Dulcinea. You can still shine even if you're covered in mud. That shine will brighten up everyone's day. It will? That's what it means to be a star. Now come on, everyone's waiting for you. Dulcinea.
Agnea. I admit it. I lost. Everyone was moved by your dancing. Even me.
Dulcinea.
You are a true star, Agnea.
Wait, Dulcinea. Everyone's waiting for us.
The encore is your time to shine.
Dulcinea.
That's the first time I've ever seen her look so at peace. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. You're really something incredible, Agnea. You're famous now.
Looks like your dream came true, Agnea.
Paula, Gus, thank you. Where's Papa? He was too embarrassed to show his face, even though he was hollering the loudest. But he left a message for you. You really are your mother's daughter. Papa.
You showed off some hot moves out there.
I couldn't have done it without your song, Gil.
Don't make me blush, kid.
You may have stumbled, but you certainly got back on your feet. That was a show I'll never forget.
Well, You still haven't given up?
Tell me, what was that dance you did? It made my heart soar.
Huh?
No, it can't be. I think I've become your fan.
Right, yes, of course, we needed to break this up with some more silliness.
Oh. Have you now?
I told you, didn't I? You're going to bring happiness to people the world over. All your hard work is finally paying off.
You're a star, Agnea. A superstar! Yippee! Even the goddess has her eyes on you.
Go on, Agnea. Give the crowd another dance. Make them smile.
Thanks, Lila. I'll be back, everyone. Thank you.
You know, playing their instruments on those pillars seems really dangerous.
Thank you, everyone. The fun is just getting started. Now, watch me shine.
Well, that was a sweet diversion. GG, thank you. Show's gotta go on, being on pillars be darned. Guess so. Splendid performance, Agnea. Song of Hope. It's a wonderful ode to friendship. Thank you, Hikari. Friends are the whole reason I can sing and dance like this. And what gets me off the ground after I stumble. It's really thanks to them that I made it this far. Your friends are happy to be there for you every step of the way. Hehe, I think I might be the happiest of them all. There's nothing wrong with that. I doubt you could bring smiles to people's faces without having one upon your own. You're right. I'm gonna keep singing and dancing to the Song of Hope. Save, and then so we'll rotate the party and go do Thrones. It's back in New Delsa, so we don't even have to walk. Chet has managed to become one of our lowest souls. I guess because those assassins shot everyone's levels up like 4 in this party. So we have to have Throne, which means I guess we flip back into Chet and Berchichio. I keep forgetting to change everyone's skills before I take them off the team. Yeah, because, well, I doubt we'll go right into a boss battle. There's probably another or a dungeon or something, so... Well, I guess so Chet doesn't have the Victorious Vigor, but that's fine. Suppose she doesn't really need it since she's got Glacis. Which makes it so that she doesn't use SP anyway. Go with a quick cloak. Where's my other protective? So we have a plus 50 one somewhere here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Dulcinea is definitely the one of the ones that gave you the most trouble. Or from her, or whether from her being particularly difficult to her being one of the ones earlier, you're not sure. I mean, she's one of those bosses who has the knock a character out or charm a character indiscriminately ability, which is always a problematic mechanic. I'm never sure how to feel about those charms that are never, or like, are completely undispellable. Because Bravely Default did that to me too with, their super boss, like the Christmas turkey. And it can do it to not one but two of your characters at the same time. Which is extremely unpleasant. On top of having so much defense that you need, like, a specific setup to actually ever damage it. Alright, Throne. Let's see this through for you.
I'm back. Mother. Father. Even with their keys, I could not unlock my collar. I've returned in hopes of finding answers, but I must see how the snakes fare without their parents first.
If their parents were any of their top operatives, since their parents made their top operatives kill each other.
These streets are as filthy as ever. But within the foul stench of the city, I smelt something familiar. It's faint, but I can smell smoke.
Smoke? Could be any number of things.
Hero. I think I know where to find you. The Black Snake Cemetery. For the snakes, death is our closest companion. When we fall, we are buried here. People said this was Mother's idea, but I have my doubts.
Not Smoke, the Mortal Kombat character?
There are none who would mourn our deaths. Such undue kindness would be wasted on the likes of us. Even so, we snakes accepted it. Hero should be resting here too.
Another snake. Dead. I wonder if it was the work of some other guild.
Might be. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces around here lately.
Damn. I hope Mother and Father come back soon.
Yeah. This is exactly why they were looking for a successor. They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without Mother and Father, we're doomed.
By the way, weren't you Mother's favorite? The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition. I'll be the new father of the nest.
Well, well. It seems there's never a dull moment with the snakes.
I guess they'll just self-destruct on their own, apparently.
Mother and father disappear, and the whole nest dissolves into chaos? Dear me. Apologies, new father, but I can't let you get in my way. Good night. Piero. There you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
Say, Throne. I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
I fought for what I wanted. But I haven't gotten it just yet. I wonder where it could be. There's something carved here. I await where it all began. Why were those words on Piero's grave? Who carved that? And why? Where it all began.
I guess that probably means the sewers that dead-ended us earlier. The keys probably open the door now.
The beginning.
Hurry up, Throne! They're coming! Damn it! The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
That's where it all began. At that door in the sewers. Why was it locked? Even if the enemy had done so to seal off our exit, there are countless ways out. They couldn't have anticipated them all. In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then... why was that door locked? What's behind that door? Mother and Father's keys. Could it be?
Is this where your friends are resting, Throne? Yes, they were like my family. Will you be alright here? I can't imagine this is pleasant with your nose. The smell of the graves don't bother me, but someone living left an awful scent here. I've never smelt anything this dark and twisted before. Who could it be? I wonder. We must be on our guard. Ochet confirmed can smell evil.
too precious to risk. Here I go. I know no cure for evil.
This door. It opened.
That's very sus. Deserted high road. I see.
Beyond the sewers is a valley? What is this place?
Cassie's almost caught up to Temenos too, so we might be rotating Cassie and Temenos a little bit.
Come and get me.
Kate.
My turn.
We are faster. By a lot. So let's just drop a bunch of large soul stones, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
Ready?
As swift as a snake.
What to do? Easy. I take what I want.
Sure. Seems good. It's a casual 1800 JP. It's one chunky Kate, yes, evidently. Well, guess we'll save with that.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
I guess we found a weakness on these guys too when I was trying to kill the Kate. That's funny.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Good hunting, party!
Don't really have anything to break this. Well, no, I guess that's not true. We could see if this hits the unbroken one. Nope. Completely the wrong one.
Thank you!
My turn.
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Shine bright. My turn. Light. Might.
Hold your horses.
What to do? Thanks.
Ooh, an empowering light key. Let's not do the way it needs to. Use your glasses.
Now let's grab some food.
Gremlin trash clearing service. It's back in business. Dragon mail. I feel like the Sublime Ornamental Armor is still better.
Bring it on.
Thank you!
My prey awaits. The tenderizer!
Yeah.
Cleaning time.
Sword weakness. I guess that makes sense because Throne.
Eat this!
Well now.
Axe attack!
There.
Right! Wahoo! Blast!
Somehow the one that was broken is the one that survived. Oh, never mind. We captured it. That's why. Convincing blow. It's not convincing me to put it in. This is a Jedi wannabe.
Ah, welcome, young lady.
Who are you?
I'm just a guide. This ropeway is something of an antique from long ago. Would you like to go for a ride, young lady?
Where to?
Home.
What do you mean, home?
Damn. Of course we didn't get the ad break while I was wandering around fighting trash mobs. Alright, well, I'll go refill my water and then we'll pick this up again, so be right back. Teach it to Hannah. Oh, the convincing blow. What would that even give in Fire Emblem? Sure, his music to try to sleep too. Careful. The black snakes have a very different definition of sleep.
Everyone has a place to return to. Though no one has the freedom to decide where that is. If you want, I can take you there. No ticket necessary.
Random hut with no treasure. What a rip.
Nice sound, isn't it? The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
You sure are talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
If you say so.
You remind me of someone, but I can't remember who.
Couldn't possibly be the old guard out by Mother's orphanage.
I can't help you there. Take some time to think it over. There's still a ways to go until our destination. This ropeway was made a long time ago. People used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even on the map. There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but I would tell them all the same story.
What story is that?
What story is that? I'm curious to hear what you told all the other passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. Many people died in that ghastly war.
What happened to the prince and princess?
They ran away, leaving their homes behind, and took only a few loyal retainers with them. The princess had no other choice, as she was with child.
What a sad story. Is that the end?
No, no. The two hid away within the depths of a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers. They called it Lost Seed.
From there, built a criminal empire? Hey,
Here
Terate.
we are. This is as far as I go. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for up ahead.
Thank you. I remembered who you remind me of. He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Nailed it.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar.
Uh-huh.
If you go back far enough, we're all children of the same somebody. Isn't that right, young lady?
Cassie, are you alright? I think I may have been here before. Oh? If I remember correctly, someone was taking a walk here. In this place? Why would anyone do that? Why did you come here? I can't remember. How curious. Curious indeed, but never mind me. We have places to be. Right, let's go. What a tease, but an interesting lore tidbit, I suppose.
Life is too precious to risk.
Bring it on.
Guess we're using the swords. Yeah, let's do this, because it's latent, I'll just give it back to him.
My turn.
My turn. Right.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got... Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
You've got talent.
Cleaning time.
Go ahead, just steal, I guess. Let's see what the demon goat has.
Thanks.
Energizing pomegranate. Sure. I will not complain about getting that.
Now let's grab some food.
Actually, have I ever gone Beast Slivers before this? I don't think I have. Beast Sliver. Oh no, I guess we have. Accuracy and critical rate. Yeah, these ones are a little bit less useful. Or no, wait, it gives BP though, so I guess this is still alright. Probably just one BP since it doesn't add an adjective to the restores BP part though.
Yeehaw!
Cleaning time.
Let's go. Here we go. Ha! And now.
My turn. My turn. Thanks.
Ah, failed to 79.
Bring it on. Arrow for him. Got it. Maybe next time.
kid. What? Memories of a kid, I guess.
Hunt or be hunted.
Because we walk right through her.
Ready?
There! Eat this! I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Here we go.
Here I go.
Bring it to him. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Do it.
Ready? Thanks.
Yeah, definitely expected that one. Still going at 39. Wait a second, we can talk to her now? Hollow vessel, sniffle mama, papa. Well, that's not creepy at all. Streaming this in your casual playthrough sure was a thing. Because it was so spooky.
An old city? I hear a baby crying. But what is a child doing in a place like this? I suppose I should go see for myself.
Haha, ha ha ha, ruined vessel. Oh boy, I bet they're making artificial humans here or something. Rotted sword, rotted axe, moon eater. I see. Raises the potency of fire and wind-based attacks. For 60,000, this is a steal. Yoink? Hee hee hee.
Thank you kindly.
It's stronger than my hollowed rod for elemental attack. Oh, head even. You think you have this on your Oswald? Just after chapter 2, so it's funny seeing him doing 6,000 damage at level 15. I imagine so. Strange. It's like, gear makes so much more difference than levels. Sniffle, sob. Inquire, wait, let's see. Little girl who simply exists. She has lost all hope and closed her eyes to the darkness that has no dawn. Forbidden elixir? Do not drink! What? Can we glean anything from here? The dancer's former cleric boyfriend was cut down by a swordsman who claimed to be a thief. It was so beautiful that yesterday, because there was no apothecary, the hunter betrayed the merchants and stabbed the scholar as instructed. And the hunter now means to kill you and me both, but I know. Okay then. I can't get information on that shopkeeper. And we cannot ambush or put this vessel to sleep, I think. Weird. Well, probably part of the story progression. Ah, yes, what an inn to sleep in. Empty vessel. ...
That was very helpful.
Ah, yes, ... was very helpful. Perfect. We can get raw meat. We can also provoke them. This is very random. Wait, well, Metro Earth, why does this bar keep talking, like, completely normally? That's even more sus than him being a ruined vessel or whatever. Give it back. Please, give it back. The box? We have a box we can give back. A woman who has been bound to this land for a long, long time. She remembers that she was searching for something important that she lost, but not what it was. Or even if it was that important after all. And, hopefully after this cutscene I can sneak north, see if there's treasure in there. Because picking up that dual leaf ended up basically triggering this.
Please. My baby. What? Kill my baby.
Not a request you get every day.
Please.
Watching this in your casual playthrough stream sure was a thing. Oh dear.
When she said her baby, did she mean that crying child? The crying seems to be coming from the castle. Just what is going on here?
Why does this tiny town have a castle? If it's too small to be on a map, that seems extremely sus. Hello, pure vessel. Red apple. A boy who knows nothing.
Thank you.
The townsmith and armor have new wear. What? But why? How? What? Oh, bastard sword. Wow, it's stuff that actually is not completely bad. Wait, why is it not telling me? because I accidentally turned the details off. I was like, why is that not showing? Basud sword might be kind of good. We already bought a dagger that's basically better. We have 2 daggers that are better than that. I guess we technically got better than the Bastard Sword. More provisions at the store. At this town, yes. Not sus at all. Wait, wasn't there? No, I guess it was just this kid. Because the other thing is the inn, and then there's the weird tavern keep who just talks completely normally, because why not? A woman who gave birth in this land not long ago. She hails from a family so skilled in divination that some say they can peer into the future. She weeps as she holds her new newborn in her arms and will not speak of the baby's father.
That was very helpful.
And creepy. Old vessel. Death, corruption, destruction, death, corruption. Corruption, destruction, death. Corruption, destruction, destruction, death. Corruption, destruction, death, death. Corruption, destruction, death, corruption, corruption, destruction, death, corruption, destruction.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for the destruction. Almighty Olive. I see. I'm not paying under 1,000 for that. Should make a redemption to read that every time. I feel like that would get old quickly. I was not expecting Throne's conclusion to throw us into some kind of haunted ghost castle.
Are you my next patient?
Ready?
Bolt strike.
Open book.
Yeehaw!
Right.
Sea Dragon might hit a weakness on the Ring Remnants.
Come on then.
Gotcha.
Well now. Axe attack.
Bring it on. All right.
Let's blast!
Hellwind. Stone roasted rice if we prepare it. I have no idea what Hellwind is though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's like a fire wind cross. Alright, let's try dropping the multi-wind and see what it is. Maybe it's a debuff or something. Like damage and then debuff on top.
Ready to betray? Right. Come on then.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, that appeared to have done nothing. Amazing.
How's that?
Our negotiations over. Well now.
I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! How's that?
Our negotiations over. Thanks.
Nice.
Here I go.
Here we go.
Wait, what? Oh, because we don't have full yet. I was like, what's going on? Because I'm getting ahead of myself.
Now.
Well, this feels like it's better than using Wind Remnants, so let's do that.
What to do? What to do?
Cleaning time.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
Good hunt. Wahoo! Terra!
Hello, Mivox. You think you know where I'm at? It is a very distinct place. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially since it feels like it comes super out of nowhere.
Howdy there, friend.
Ready?
Okay, you know what? These guys are almost certainly weak to fire and or light.
Fire, burn. Open book.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Oh hey, it's a multi-hit.
Here
Okay, I can get behind that.
Axe attack. Be done. I know no cure for evil.
You like this entire town and area? It feels very Bloodborne. I mean, like, considering all the shadow stuff, this makes sense for, like, the end of Temenos or Oswald. For Throny, this is like, what?
Yeehaw! Take this! Ah!
Ready?
Let's go. There.
Well now.
power essence is mine!
Working hard. Arrow of force.
Here we go!
So I meant to use blasters, but whatever. Good enough. But yeah, seriously, if Oswald's pursuit of Harvey had led him, like, straight into something like this, would not have batted an eye. But at the moment, this makes very little sense to me as something that's part of Grone's.
The hunt is on!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Do we want to pile in on this? Actually, let's be the guy in the back.
How's that?
Right! Come on then!
Well now.
Axe attack!
I'm terribly sorry. What to do?
Let's go! Wahoo! Blast!
Well, I feel like if someone purchases a property, they're probably intending to do something with it. So I feel like there's probably a pretty decent chance of Octo 3. I guess there's the chance that they bought it for the rights of the gacha or whatever, but still, feels like a shame not to take advantage of it for the license for
What to do?
making another main game.
Sacred flame, shine bright!
My turn.
Fire, burn!
Here goes. Much appreciated.
Collected from Skeleton.
Come on then!
Right, I should use the fire one. Whatever, I guess. Close enough. We would've lost out on a bit of bonus experience, but it's not a huge deal.
The hunt is on!
Here goes. How's that?
What to do? What to do?
Axe attack! Here we go! Go on then! Now!
My turn.
Eat this!
That's throne aid for you. Go.
Ready?
Oh, they bought the studio behind Octopath, but you're not sure if they bought the Octopath IP? That would be a very strange purchase, I guess. But,
There!
Here we go. Blast!
Friggin' bones. Bone toss. Yeah, I'd rather have the end snake thing.
I'm hungry.
Time to clean up the filth.
What to do, what to do. Axe attack.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this!
Cleaning time.
Eat this!
Perfect, Stone. Come on, then. Time to finish this.
What to do?
Halfway good.
Yeehaw!
Well now. Yeah.
Here. Blast!
Yeah, be for sure a waste to not capitalize on the IP. That's curious. I guess that's a debate. Yep. Guess we can go behind the stairs there.
Hunt or be hunted. Right.
Yeehaw!
My turn.
There! Eat this! Well now. Your essence is mine!
Working hard. I got. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
Plum basket. Nice.
Here we go. Wahoo! Blast!
We might have caught the golem. It's max power wind, but what does it have? Tempest clock off. Alright, I'll take it.
Now let's grab some food.
You're hoping for a quadrangle strategy. Would be good to see another one of those.
Come and get me.
Bring it on. Take this.
That should have broke the other one. Although we recover our health, so it's kind of whatever.
My turn.
There! Perfect, Throne!
What to do? What to...
I'm just getting warmed up. Much appreciated.
Here we go! Blast!
Oh, they seem like it's the same director, but different teams. Did not realize.
Let's have
Man.
ourselves a showdown.
For a tiny town that's not on a map, this castle is insanely big. Like, unreasonably so.
Let's go!
Cleaning time.
There! Here I go. Your essence is mine!
Working hard as always, Casty. Gonna... Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Right! Wahoo! Blast! Now let's grab some food.
I guess the choir is now under FromSoft, and Octopath's ownership is up in the air, but you think Square Enix technically has the publishing rights, so Art Inc. will have to take it on? Definitely sounds like a bit of a conundrum. This might actually be the right way.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My turn.
Axe attack!
We do want to go left, so this path might actually be leading us towards
I'm
a
just getting
save
warmed up.
point. Octopath Souls win? Oh dear. Hey, Kron.
Are negotiations over?
Perfect, Throne! Huh. Ha-ha!
Yeehaw! Gonna... Arrow of fortune.
What to do? Thanks.
Here we go! Wahoo! Blast!
this appears to be a dead end, so okay, I guess we aren't going in the right direction. Aside from the right direction for treasure, which is always the way we want to go first.
What to do, what to do. Your essence is mine!
Here goes.
Let's go.
Ready?
Take that out of the picture there. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Yeehaw!
What to do? Thanks.
What to do? Right! Wahoo! Blast!
Wrong gremlin. Yes.
I'm hungry.
That's part of the charm of gremlins, right? They can't be controlled. So they just kind of show up. Wait, did I? Yeah, it's a dead end. These games always have me looking for secret walls, because they love to put those in.
Hunt or be hunted!
I'm just getting warmed up.
What to do?
Eat this! My prey awaits. Go on then! Well now. Axe attack!
Rare
What
dodge.
to do?
I'm just getting gonna. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Take this. How's that?
My blast! Come on!
Advancing formation. Eh. Don't think we need that. Wow, that thing survived.
Come on! I'm starving!
Well, not for
Poison
long.
Flash. It has to be done. I know no cure for
Thanks for feeding a chat. She is definitely very hungry. Well, that was also a debate.
Hey, a customer.
Here we go! Go on then!
Hey, it hit something that's actually weak to daggers. A single target provokes can be kind of iffy that way.
My turn.
What to do? What to do?
Whoa. I got... Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune!
How dare you? Thanks.
What to do? What to do? Poison slash. I know no cure for evil.
He hits Pop-a-Waddle. I think this area here is treasure. Yes. Okay, so this is what we saw previously. It's revitalizing gems, so definitely worth it.
The hunt is on!
Yeehaw! How's that?
What to do?
Eat this!
Let's go! Come on then!
Here I go. Axe attack. Now. What to
What to do? Thanks.
Arrow of fortune! Do it!
Let's go! Wahoo! Mahina!
Big burb! Wasn't enough to kill it though, apparently.
Here we go! And now!
What to do?
eat this?
And so it goes.
That had done with a battle axe. Yes. Although apothecaries use axes by default. So and they're not quite nuns. She's kind of a nun because I sub-jobbed her into cleric.
My turn.
Sure, let's see if the guys in the back are lightweight too, I guess.
Shine bright.
Nope. Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this!
Cleaning touch.
Perfect, Throne! Yeah! And now! Let's go!
Those knights are really not vulnerable to much we have.
Bring it on! Don't...
Well now. This will make it all right.
I make it sound less and less cool.
My turn.
Or you can think of it as the build your own battle cleric.
Thanks.
Right. Wahoo! Blast! I'm hungry.
An incidental attack, I guess. Oh, damn. Ad break. Okay.
So, you finally come.
We will let the wind blow for a couple minutes. I'll go refill my water, and then we'll continue with this, so be right back. Well, they're scheduled, so I usually try not to let them run through important stuff if I can. Yeah, I guess even if there was like a mechanist subjob, it would make the cleric look like a mechanist over a cleric. Alright, so I guess we're gonna find out this guy is like Hojo or something, huh?
I was hoping to see you, Throne.
Hero? It can't be. How is this possible?
I suppose there might be some resemblance. Oh, he's finally cried himself to sleep.
Mecha Sakura win. Who knows?
Oh, that's a good boy. Isn't he adorable?
Who are you? You look just like Piero, but something's different.
You're right. I'm not Piero. I'm Claude, his father.
Gasp.
I was the one who carved those words into his gravestone. You truly are the best to have made it this far. So tell me, what is it you want, Throne?
Freedom. I came here to win my freedom from the Black Snakes.
Ah, a fine answer. For reasons I won't get into, I've been alive for a very, very long time.
That's an egg. All looking very different after 3 houses, yeah. Just a bit.
But eternal life is too much for any one person to handle. So I decided that I would die. But before that, I wanted to leave a legacy in this world. A child.
What happens in Azure Cleave when he flees?
Children are incredible, aren't they? They're like another self. They live on in the world their parents leave behind. I wanted my legacy to be great. I wanted my child to be the best. Thankfully, time was on my side. So I impregnated countless women.
Gross.
And had countless children. I think you may have even met a few.
What?
Piero. Scarachi. Donnie. Mother. Father. The Black Snakes. And you, Throne.
Lies.
You're all my children. Oh, your mother was a wonderful woman. You should be proud.
Awkward meter jump to 1000, yes. This part is so silly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he's managed this, despite, like, apparently holding up in this castle most of the time.
After I planted my seeds, it was time to let the garden grow. And once it did, it came time to prune. But not by my own hands. I let my garden tend itself and weed out what wasn't strong enough to make the cut. I created the black snakes to be that garden.
No.
Throne. You killed Pyrrho.
You know, in Fate's King Garen had 4 different wives and had a singular child with each of them, but this is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, he'd have to be very, 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 very busy.
You killed mother and father. And then came here.
No. No!
The fact that you're alive is proof that you're the best of them all. Your journey was all part of the process, my little seed.
That is a very gross way to refer to her.
Tell me, did you enjoy yourself, my daughter? This fight has continued for generations.
Did they reveal the name of this place yet? Yeah, they said it's Lost Seed.
You are the 4th of my children to come this far. The other 3 perished here by my hand.
So you're my father.
Come, Throne. It's time for the final test. Let's see if you can kill your true father.
You're mine.
Here goes.
Daggers or swords first? Let's try daggers.
Take this.
Alright, so definitely not swords. Interesting.
My turn. Your essence is mine. Right.
Primary job skills have been sealed. Gasp.
Now
I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, that's gonna make things interesting. Although that doesn't seal our latent abilities. So Ochit will still be thrashing him, I guess. Although, we probably can't concoct mighty leaves. That's gonna be kind of annoying. On top of Ochit can't buff herself. So, we'll figure something out, I guess.
Ready?
Oh, I guess breaking him allows us to. Convenient.
You're open.
What to do, what to do.
This will make it all right.
Here we
Actually, I think I forgot to put deal more damage back on that chat, so this might drag out.
Sorry, but I need to wrap this stuff up.
Cleaning time. You're too kind. Here I go.
I should probably just use heal winds.
Heal our pain.
Fighting while holding a baby. Yes, apparently.
That's my quarry.
Okay, no, I did leave it on. So we're still doing 30,000.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Get wrecked, Claude.
Simmer down there.
Ooh, nice. 1,000 incidental.
You've grown into a fine woman, Throne. You remind me so much of Marietta.
Shut that disgusting mouth of yours. You make me sick.
Oh, Throne, what a good little girl you are.
Let's go.
That's creepy.
Things are about to get sticky.
Hero?
Bring it on.
Here I go.
Light. Might, might.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got more.
Cleaning time.
You're open.
Right. Come on then. Time to finish this.
My turn.
I know Salt the Wind.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
Their abilities will affect all now. Well then.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
Right.
20,000 damage generating slash. That wasn't even fully boosted. Good. Jeez, that was okay. we might see about going in for the kill here on this. Although it might just... Because the Phantom has low health, so it might just convert back to the boss after. There, let's do some damage, I guess.
Come on! You're too
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Do it.
My prey awaits. Things are about to get sticky.
You're dying to see your parents, Rene. Nice. Of course he did that. Well. Probably need to kill Father first.
Here I go. These hands.
Actually, do we do that this turn? Because if we break him next turn, we can cost him 2 turns. Let's just do a normal Buster Bloom attack. Actually, let's do it like this. Sweeping Cleave so we can also test for Axe on Mother.
Axe attack.
Okay, that's a no.
Here goes.
Alright, now Perticio can attack everything. Alright, testing daggers on Mother too, I guess.
Well now. Naughty deeds earn me bitter medicine.
That's thrown a... Take this!
Here we go!
So I should have used one more.
Come on then! Time to finish this!
Well, I guess that works.
My turn.
How do we want to do this? Can't restore someone with Chet's SP.
Hang in there.
Rone!
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Thanks. Here I go.
Agnea, the actual Disney princess versus Primrose, the abuse victim. Yeah.
I will extend a helping hand to all in need.
Let's go!
Ah, I can't actually do. I'm not allowed to do all my legendaries in a row. Ah, sucks. I was hoping for some real big damage from that. So this probably wouldn't be... I really doubt this would be any stronger than just using Glasses. But I suppose Glasses is just once, so... we have to continually AoEing after Glasses and Terror are done. We might have to start doing that.
Dare you?
Wow. Maybe we pivot to taking down Mother because she's in red.
Ice freeze.
Whoa, time out.
Right. And yeah.
Magic up. I see.
I, no mercy, only pain.
Actually, do we need to? Yeah, we might need to negate that. Let's see. Let's drop the SP refill, I guess.
A pinch of this.
What to do?
Eat this! You're a stalwart ally, Rone. This will make it all right.
Thank you, Casty.
Yeehaw! No armor now.
Right. Wahoo! And yeah. All right.
One down.
Cleaning time.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My prey awaits. Ha! And now!
What to do?
Cleaning time.
That's Throne for you.
Alright, I'm gonna restore SP for Cassie.
Coming right up.
Thank you.
Here we go. And yeah.
Here I go. Heal our pain.
Well now.
Poison slash.
Ah, he restored
My
his shields too. Annoying.
Here goes. How's that?
Here we go. Yeah. And now.
My turn. You're open.
Yeehaw!
My prey awaits.
Okay. Time to break.
Not bad, Ochet. A pinch of this and boom!
Cleaning time.
But I won't hold back. Watch me.
Wonder if Light's one is boosted, so I'll probably do more than Darkest. But at the same time, I guess we could go for physical because he's corroded.
Heavy-footed, aren't you? What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Here I go. These hands. Poison slash. Had to be done.
You stood up with chat and didn't even need
I
it.
know no cure for evil.
He was taken up by these hands.
Finally. Finally. I am fulfilled. Throne, you are my greatest masterpiece.
Your words mean nothing to me.
The key to your collar is in my pocket. Take it
Of course they're gonna make me use steal. Ah, yes. I need to steal this from you. Hold on a second. We gotta wait 8 hours.
Throne. Did you know there is something that cannot be stolen?
Steal the baby. Yes.
Not even the greatest thief can take it. It can never be stolen. What do you think it is? I would hear your answer.
The dawn. It can be taken away, but not stolen.
You truly are her daughter.
You can't steal these hands. Yes, I suppose that's another one.
Are you sad? Perhaps you should be. Your father is dead. My father is dead. Not again.
The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along.
Not gonna lie, this ending kind of makes you a little mad. Your key is in another castle. Yeah, that's... This final chapter is just being like... a completely random turn. And... the key not working either is just like, but why?
It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
Life here is like a cigarette, gone in a puff of smoke. What do you want, Throne?
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
She's the only mother I have! Please, don't take her from me!
Well done, my girl. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Finally, I've become a real father.
There's way too many flashbacks.
I'm so happy to have a daughter.
Throne. Please, be happy. Be better than me. Throne. She smiled. But she looks sad somehow.
Like mother, like daughter, Marietta.
Say, Claude, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see. What do you think it is?
Instinct. We are all bound by what's in our blood. We live and die trying to grow a garden that lasts. There is no key to unbind us from those chains.
You're right. She smiled again.
Finally. I'm finally free. From now on, I can go wherever I want. I can live however I please. But it doesn't smell as sweet as I hoped. No. It reeks of blood.
So the key did work, but I thought the not again meant that she was duped. But I guess that was probably about the blood. Throwing in her puppy. Well, that was a really weird story. EX skill disguise. I'll admit it caught me off guard, but I don't know if it's in a good way. Disguise yourself as a single ally for 2 turns? Sounds like a mimic skill. Guess we'll have to play around with it. Ancient staff. Not as good as the hollowed rod. It's a little bit weaker though, so I guess it gives us a secondary staff. So where are we supposed to go for? Supposed to go to Conning Creek, I guess. I guess it kind of fits with the whole thing about how much the story emphasizes their messed up family, but it's also very question mark. Yeah, because, like, suddenly it's a ruined town with, I don't know, the vessels aren't explained, so it's like, I don't know, they're zombies or something. Homunculi. And he's just hanging out in this castle? I feel like they really didn't need to do it that way. I guess it probably connects to the main narrative. In the end, something probably to do with how he was basically immortal or something. That's probably going to tie back into the moon cloak or whatever it is, but they definitely didn't have to go off the rails with Spooky Haunted Castle. Well, I guess Temenos is now lower level than Cassie, so he is now going to be healing. He's back to heal for a little bit. Although, potentially just for his crossed paths. Let's see. I guess we'll take Hikari and Oswald. You have to take Throne. Travel banter. Are either of you interested in a game of poker? This is quite sudden. We have some time on our hands, so why not? I've heard of the game, but would be reluctant to gamble. Is that so? I find the skill quite useful in battle. Do you? To win a serious bout, you must exploit your opponent's weaknesses. You need to create an opening without making yourself vulnerable. Gambling is the perfect way to practice doing just that. I see, I suppose that makes sense. If these skills will truly help me on the field, I shall play. That's the spirit, Your Highness. Poker is a mental battle. The one with the most resolute heart wins. Understood. I wonder which of us will keep their composure until the very end. By the way, Temenos, I notice you've been sprouting more white hairs lately, or spreading more white hairs lately. Of course I have. All my hairs are white, Throne. Suppose you're right, Detective. Oh my, that woman has quite the beautiful necklace. Good try. But I've already seen every patron and their belongings. I suppose there's no fooling you. What an intriguing match this is turning out to be. Your turn, Hikari. Blades crossed on a sandy plain, winds healed by falling rain. We dream of home, a land safe to roam. Fear not for us, mothers and fathers, for we shall return with our sisters and brothers. We press on through sun and storm with memories of home to keep us warm. Once ambitions are sated and done our deeds, the day shall come for us to lead. Our hope shining bright, our home bathed in light. What song was that? One of Coop, one sung by for my friends. For your friends. Temenos, are you crying? No, my heart is merely sweating. What? Though you look like you've got something in your eyes, Renee. I've always despised my home for all its filth. But when I think about it now, something inside of me aches. I think I've had enough of this bet. As have I. You win, Hikari? Nay, for there's no winner in a battle amongst friends. I wish not to fight my comrades, not even in a game of poker. What? Let's see. So we can put Oddball back in quick so he actually has some sustain. You want to say Hunter or go Merchant on Hikari? Although I guess Merchant's not going to help him. So maybe he stays Hunter and then Throne can go Merchant. Yeah, I guess I also do have a lot of ancient staves. Hilarious. flipping Throne over to not magic attack because Oswald is kind of better at it. I guess the Moon Eater will technically raise the Ember damage if I want to use it with her. But probably just use Diamond Dagger. Might go Land Power Plus instead of the Elemental Augmentation, because, like, Eminence can deal decent magic damage, but since I want him to primarily heal, we should just use something that's a little more general. She can do this. Now Throne can get an extra attack every single time we do a trash battle. Perfect. Rest, because Oswald was being within an inch of his life before we changed party members last time, so let's get him back in health. We do have ads coming up in a bit. I'm going to let them run early so we get a bigger buffer and so it's not going to run in the middle of doing this crossroads. So, yeah, do that, refill my water, so be right back. Alright, I've returned. So let us see where this goes.
How did you get that gem, Rone?
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Thieving again? Were you a believer, you would have to face judgment for that.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch! Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
Goth Girl and a Gay Boy, truly the oldest alliance in history.
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Murder? What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I mean, I feel like most people should have a bad feeling about murder. Just saying.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Out of the way! This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
That's...
Alpates.
Yeah, see, this is why we shouldn't have let her wander off on her own.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage. Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
Time for a classic Temenos investigation.
It would appear Alpates' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
Time for 10 minutes to break the rules. Yeah, that too. He never did play by the book, though.
It's not easy working with detectives. Good night.
So we need to use the thief skill to take stuff from a corpse? That makes no sense. Crick X Temino is one of Japanese popularity poll's favorite couple. I can see that for sure. Those two have pretty good synergy.
Alpatis.
Please throw a success rate is 100%. Imagine failing to steal from a corpse. Indeed. That would be very embarrassing, especially for a career thief.
Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun." It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
I think we've seen the entrance to that place before, too. I just, like, wandered into it. Or it might be... Guess we'll see.
There's more written here.
Where day meets night. That's it.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there. Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
I have doubts that this clan is still alive in any capacity, though. I guess we'll see. So we gotta go... It's like off the path, so I guess we'll get it figured out once we're there.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I?
Oh yeah, Heavenly Shine. It can blow all of our SP.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. That's that.
My turn.
Let me look at you.
My turn. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Is it bad that you wish for the 8th Attorney theme to play while they were speculating? I mean, I feel like Temenos' investigation section really play towards at least referencing something like that, so I don't think so. I think it's fairly natural. Hey, poke the guy in the back, I guess.
Now it be.
Actually, I guess we could just murder all these guys. We do so much damage.
Oh dear. You won't be. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Out of my way.
Ready?
Yeah, it's a regular kid, so we're probably not super concerned. Let's see if we can break it, I guess.
Watch me. Eat this.
Or just
What
kill
to
it.
do?
Sure, that works.
My turn.
Next.
I still have much to learn.
That cave was actually still worth a decent amount. Surprisingly, since it's in an old area. So there has to be like a break around somewhere here to get into there. No. Damn, I was like, is that a off-path track? But no.
I'll do what I must.
If the cage isn't fat, we don't want that. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm just like not super invested in throwing expensive stuff at them.
There's no need
Because
for
the big
fight.
ones from the level
It'll
45
rust my
area, I'm willing to use large soul stones on. But these ones, it's just like, yeah, whatever, use regular weaponry. Oh, I think this is the one where we had to go down to the river and...
Do be gentle.
And
Oh, dear.
paddle in. Wow, why are we suddenly seeing all of these? What the heck?
You won't be needing that.
My turn.
Watch me. Eat this.
Cleaning time.
Now it begins. I still have much to learn.
The octopi are worth a lot less than the Cates, apparently. Despite being more evasive, what a weird balancing. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to find a way to get down to the river now.
Out of my way. I need a plan. Fire. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
That's not it either. Unless we have to come in from another area?
What to do?
My turn. For the pride of Ku.
Maybe I'm thinking it's something different, but... Yeah, I guess let's search in the day to make it easier to see terrain.
Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Ah, there we go.
To work.
Yeah, whatever. See that? We'll let Hikari clean this up.
My turn.
Now then.
Or no, wait, we can do it with Oswald because he's getting his SP back from leveling.
It's over. I still have much to learn.
He scribbles. No? This is really not it?
Let's play.
Thinking time. Strike them down. Finished. Study harder.
Ready? Thanks.
Yep, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Now then. Fire. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
I guess we stole something. Okay, maybe we need to come in from the water up north or something. Actually, that lady's in the way. Maybe we need to ambush her.
Cleaning time.
For the pride of Ku.
Good night.
No, apparently not. What is even going on?
Stand aside or fight.
What to do?
Why do we keep encountering these things now?
Prepare. Next. I
It's
still
still hard
have
to
much
hit
to
them.
learn.
I guess there was that riddle about when the sun needs some moons.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh dear.
I guess the game could want us to be waiting for...
What to do?
Like... for it to reach... I'm not sure if it's supposed to be dusk or dawn. Maybe it doesn't matter.
My... Next. I still have much to learn.
kind of hope not, though.
Do be gentle.
Now it's for the pride of Ku.
I don't think there's any way we approach from a different direction here. Seems pretty doubtful because the path ends at the decaying temple, which I guess we need to get back to at some point.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I?
Cleaning time.
Next. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Hey, thanks for this resub, Scribbles. Appreciate the support.
Let's play.
I need a play. Fire. Weak.
My turn. Eat this! All tidied up.
I shall be your opponent.
Cleaning time.
Fire. Weak.
Very well. Now die! Oh, goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Ah, here we go.
I suggest you get out of my way.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah, I think we've been in here before. Or rather, we poked our head in and went, yeah, this is like 15 levels above us, so let's not.
Where was I? You won't believe
Now it begins. You've been exposed.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. Thinking time. Don't mind if I do. I'll win.
What to do? Thanks.
Feeling great, M.
Prepare yourself. I fight.
It's a little less impressive than the pomegranate M's we were
I
finding
still
in
have much to
Throneade's
learn.
level 45 area. Or stealing, rather. Stealing and finding, technically speaking. Wow, what a troll dead end.
Gallery? Very well. You won't be needing that.
Cleaning time.
There!
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Here I come. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
Hikari just melting everything he touches. Really stealing if I never get caught. I mean, we're literally using the steal skill, so there is the distinction. Because we're stealing it mid-battle and finding it on corpses after battle, but only some of the time. I don't know why it's only some of the time, but it is.
As swift as a stick.
What to do?
Where was I? You won't be needing that.
No, thank you. Fire. Burn.
The weird RPG wanted sex again. Indeed.
Here I am. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
This place is impossible to see.
Out of my way.
What to do?
Watch me.
My turn.
There!
Where was I? Flames burn bright.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Yeah, play Hikari while it's making you smile.
Fine.
I'm glad he does.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
This is a path apparently leading up to... Hold on a sec. Interesting. So this is actually... This is actually outdoors. I thought for sure this was a cave. Granted, it was the cave entrance. It's weird.
Do be gentle.
So it looks like we have to switch time for visibility.
To work.
For whatever reason, I guess.
You won't be needing that.
What to do?
Eat this!
Prepare you. Who's next?
I need a plan. Don't mind if I do.
Ready?
As swift as a...
All tidied up.
Spooky. There's money.
Time to clean up the filth.
I want to get to that
What
red
to
chest.
do?
I need a plan. Pierce them. Frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Okay then, Oswald. Looks like we have to come from below and across.
Let the experiment begin.
To work. Flames burn bright.
My turn.
Esther? Eat this!
Cleaning time.
I need a fire. A week. I've seen worse methods.
What to do?
Watch me. As swift as a... eat this!
Cleaning time.
Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Oswald just clears trash pretty quickly, although it costs him SP, unlike our Oshet shenanigans. So there's nothing in this cable here.
Come and get me. Ready? My turn.
Pierce them. Frost. Study harder.
Ah, got it. Mighty belt. I like the sound of that. Ah, it's another one of these. Except our physical belts are better. Damn, we need to find the mighty equivalent of the elemental augmentator. Still worth having around, I guess. Especially since actually we can put this on. Second one on Throne. There we go.
I shall be your opponent.
Where was I? You won't believe that.
Queen.
Watch me. Eat this.
What to do?
Now it...
Nice. Don't mind if I
Ready?
Now it begins.
do. Now then. Fire. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
What a strange dungeon.
Stand aside or fight.
Oh hey, a fat Kate.
Thinking time. This is the end.
My turn.
Just laser the Kate. Easy.
Watch it. There, eat this.
Ready?
Oh dear. You won't be eating that.
My turn. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
There's nothing here.
No chat to capture it, indeed.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Huh. Where day meets night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame.
Yay, we get another detective scene.
Now then.
I like this music because it's so good and so cheesy.
As one might guess from the name of the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, the key likely lies within night and day.
I feel like this has a very unfortunate shape. So let's see. Yeah, it's this.
I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Something out of Doctor Who,
Oh, you certainly are clever, Detective.
I'm not particularly familiar with Doctor Who itself. I know a few internet memes, but I've never watched the show.
Another slip of paper.
Oh boy, a treasure hunt, my favorite. Those who hope for the dawn.
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpates gave us. They fit perfectly. These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne. Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpates' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpates.
That's kind of a really important detail to forget, don't you think?
She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpates was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpates, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpates' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains. Why did she leave that mirror to us?
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpates.
Obtain Cloudy Mirror. But that really didn't tell us much of anything else. Still a fragment of a mirror gifted by Alpates. Is the description. Well, that's weird. Well, nothing for it. Alright, so we're gonna go to Sai and then have to walk over here where Hikari is. So I guess we'll flip Cassie back in, and then it'll be Hikari, Ochet, Particio. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it with those sub-jobs. Should really start getting rid of some of the weaker accessories, I guess. Where is the... There we go. And now this team has a bajillion axes. Put him in the quartz robe, I guess. Maybe we can get something a little better for Berticio. But what would we want for instead of incidental attack? Not really anything from Thief. Yeah, well, I guess we'll stick with Grows on Cheese. It does get us money so that if we want those merchant licenses, we can technically go get them. Although, it's hard for me to imagine running more than one merchant sub-job. Because if I want a second merchant, I want it to be Berticio for his primary skills. Okay, so I guess we're going to the western sands and then south. Yeah, I guess there's a Sandline's Den there. I think the Sandline's Den here is actually... Or no, wait, we've already been there for the story. I know we're supposed to find some sand pit monsters drop for the second apothecary license, because what we technically got was the third one from the sea monster's fang. Or whisker. Wait, are we going the right way? No, we need to go south first. At the south exit. There, that's... This makes more sense.
Life is too precious to risk.
Let's go! Go on then!
Prepare yourself. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Poison that must be purged.
Here goes.
Do you even want to do anything? I guess I'll poke for the break.
Well now.
Here we go. Come on then.
Prepare yourself for the pride of Ku.
Okay, now we should take the trash battles here a little more seriously.
The hunt is on. Here we go. Come on then.
Well now. Your essence is mine.
Here goes.
Here I come. It's over.
My turn. Sacred flame, shine bright.
Let's blast it!
Yeah, apparently none of those elements are their
Now
weaknesses.
let's grab some food.
Tranquil Grotto. Guess I'll use the save point here, but not too interested in getting distracted with that right now. No.
Stand aside or
Shadow
fight.
monster time again.
Right.
Not the first time we've had that, this happen.
Come on then.
I'm just getting warm. How's that?
My turn.
Though apparently those are weaker than, like, the actual encounters out here.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's go.
Oh, damn. So these max power ones, like even the Revenant is a once per battle thing. I don't know if I like that.
Come on then.
Prepare yourself.
Well now. Axe attack.
I'm I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Now let's grab some food.
Wish his abilities were more descriptive of monsters at times. All in brackets is helpful for a number of them, but still not necessarily good enough. Just because there's a lot of other ones that it's like, well, I don't know what this actually does.
Ready to be prey?
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Here we go. Come on then.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
My turn. Axe attack. Here I go. Your essence is mine.
Here goes.
Jonah!
How's that?
Good hunt. Wahoo! Blast!
Alright, the other weakness is wind. Fire starter. Interesting name. Boosts the damage of fire-based attacks. Sure, let's equip it over the Ice Blade. On the rare chance we use the Ember, it'll be a little boosted, I guess.
Howdy there, friend.
Now it begins. Strike true.
Well now. This'll cool you down. Now.
Right. Things are about to get sticky.
Bring it on. How's that?
Knives.
Good.
Love to see it.
Blast!
You know, I'm not sure why these scorpions turn into rotten meat. It's not like they're zombies or anything, as far as I can tell. Firestarter actually gives elemental attack, unless Ice Blade. Or unlike the Ice Blade, let Oswald cook. I mean, I'm pretty sure Oswald's just gonna have a staff with better base elemental attack though. So all that really matters is having the fire or ice base.
Be hunted. Right.
Here goes. Take this.
Prepare yourself. Strike true. Now.
Brave Bernie acquired on banner. Congrats.
Hold your donut. Arrow of fortune. Got
I'm hungry.
I do like Bernie, but... And actually, I like Bernie and I like Vantage strats, but... For the stuff that's gonna be more likely to be reliably good in Ether Raids, that's basically gonna be Alphonse and Robin, so I hope to get those. It'd be nice to get everyone, but... That's obviously very greedy.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's go. Come on then.
You don't play Ether Raids.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
That's the only mode that I'm like really into
Impressive
anymore.
work, Particio. It's over.
Excellent work.
I still do nominal arena stuff for resources, but I see no reason to invest too heavily into arena teams themselves. What does this give us? Desert Ape King gives us Torrent of Arrows all. I might actually drop the Wind Revenant for it, because the Wind Revenant requires me to have full BP charge. And I kind of feel like I'd rather just use Glacis or Terra if it comes down to that. And it'll be very rare that I end up doing 3 full boost monster summons in a match or a battle. So let's see if the Ape King is
I'm hungry.
as good as it sounds. Okay. Kind of a small area, even though
I'll do what
it
I
being
must.
a desert makes it seem a lot larger.
Bring it on.
Alright, let's see this thing in action. Go Ape King!
Come on then.
Oh wow, it's basically the Arrow Rain from Octo 1 Hunter. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good ability in terms of just breaking stuff. I think that's a keeper.
What to do? What to do? Huh. Right. Wahoo! Terra! All right.
Double Sporific Claw. Nah, I'd rather keep the Sea Dragon. What is going on?
Hunt or be hunted.
Because this isn't actually a town here.
Come on then. Well now. Axe attack.
Yeah, the chapter starts here in the sand.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Which means there's gotta be a barkeeper around, because I refuse to do it. I'm curious to see.
My turn.
Nice one, Hikarin. Mine now.
No point in having the double shot when the torrent of arrows is significantly better. It's true, Oswald 1 starts in like the middle of stuff. Oh hey, yeah, there's a shop here. Ogre's Bane. Crimson Spear. Yeah, this gear is actually pretty good. It's just that we've got better. But if we hadn't found all the other stuff from like previous level 45 stuff, this would be pretty, like, I'd be willing to buy this stuff if we didn't have better. Ah, yeah, there's the tavern keep. And an inn at that.
Here goes.
So this is technically, it's one of those weird areas that's
Take this.
a town area with monster encounters in it.
Come on then. Here I go.
My turn.
Nice one, Hikarin.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Bob Joe 1. Since this is a town area, the question is, where is the save point? I guess the save... Here's the save point, but it's like way off over there. Alright, well, I guess we'll just
Hunt or be hunted.
proceed and save in the dungeon once we get there.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Just so brutal.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune. Do it.
Here I still have much to learn.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go kill Mugen.
Home at last. With my friends at my back. I'll be back soon, Mika.
You're off to battle again, aren't you?
Now, don't look so sad.
I know you've worked hard to give us a better life. But this isn't what I wanted.
Then what do you want? You have a full belly, a roof over your head, and a brand new kimono. How many can say that?
I just want you to be here with me. I'm scared. I don't know what I'd do if you didn't come back.
I'm coming back. That's a promise. I want you to be happy, Mika. So happy that it washes away all the suffering you've known. Keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens.
Yes, brother.
General Ritsu.
You called for me, Your Majesty.
My fool brother and that rabble he calls an army has begun their advance.
I'll begin bolstering the castle's defenses at once.
No. I'll leave that task to another. I would keep you close to me.
That is an honor beyond imagining, Your Majesty.
You've stepped over innumerable foes to reach your position. To go from a lowborn to a general. Your rise attests to your strength. Such is the way of the world. The mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the meek.
Okay, Walhart.
The moment ripens. The eagle invites his friends to partake. Come to Ku, where the feast awaits.
It seems all the preparations have been made. I must depart at once.
Please, pant. Phew. Here, Chet, have some water. Thanks, Akari. That put some pep in my step. How do people find food in such a desolate place? Well, we have to use our wits to survive. We know how to make the most of the limited resources nature affords us. That's amazing! Looks like I have a thing or two to teach the others back home. Still, many live hard lives. Their meager possessions are stolen in the crush of war. Would that we could live freely, without the threat of violence. Why do people steal from each other? We peacelings never lay a hand on another's possessions. We could learn much from you. Ah, safe point.
Kazan.
The moment is at hand, my friend. I've brought allies. Behold the heroes of Ku.
Lord Hikari.
My prince.
Where did...
They've all gathered under your banner, my prince. Secretly, of course.
Your bravery is much appreciated.
We said our lives were yours, brother. And we're as good as our word. If you'll have us, that is.
Gladly, Zito. It shall be an honor to fight by your side.
My prince!
That voice...
It appears time has treated you well.
Benkei, you're alive.
I told you Mugen's rabble would not beat me.
Thanks to the kind souls from our neighbor, Benkei was able to flee the battle and nurse his wounds.
I never thought we'd fight together again.
Nor did I, my prince. Lord Jigo would surely smile at our reunion.
Our numbers grow. However, there is one who speaks volumes by her absence.
Raimei will come. Have faith, Kazan.
As you say, my prince. Then we are ready at last. Every piece carefully in its place. We march for Castle Ku, a fortress that has stood impregnable for centuries. Countless legions have thrown their bodies against its walls, only to be buried underneath them.
How would the eagle find purchase?
Nothing elegant. We storm the front gates.
The front gates? I hope you've thought this through.
I have. The front gates are Castle Ku's weakest point.
What? They've not been breached once in all of our history.
And that pride is precisely why they're weak. The fewest number of guards will be stationed there. The vast majority of soldiers are stationed at the obvious flaws. They're bait.
Bait?
A less thorough strategist would attack these blatant weak spots, not knowing that by doing so, they've already lost. Once their forces are drawn into the trap, they're met with blade and arrow. Castle Ku entices the enemy with its western gate, opposite the main gate. They won't expect us to attack from the front.
Interesting. How do you plan on forcing the gate open, then?
Follow me, my lord.
What? The wind is howling.
The Valley of Sandstorms, they call it. Wind from this region is funneled into this pass. At one end, we've stacked rocks to keep the wind from escaping. I've delved into the records of this region's weather. At present, strong currents from the eastern sea flow into the valley. What do you think will happen when those frigid winds are finally given release? A storm will sweep across the land. One powerful enough to force a gate open.
That sounds dubious and absurd, but okay, Kazan.
That sounds like something out of a children's tale. Do you really mean to manipulate the winds themselves?
Did you forget who you're talking to? The Eagle of Ku is not bound by myth. he makes it. Lead your forces to the castle. As you approach its gates, take shelter behind something large. After the storm cuts a path forward, follow in its wake like the desert sands.
I will. I put my utmost faith in you, Kazan.
Good. The time has come, my prince. Your destiny awaits.
Come, brother, let's carve out the future together. You have given us our freedom. It is time for us to return the favor. Now this is a battle worth staking my life on. I will hold nothing back. The people and soldiers believe in you, Lord Hikari. We have done all we can to prepare for this battle. How I have longed for this moment. My lord, every last drop of my strength is at your disposal. It is time for us to reclaim Ku with our own hands. Now then, the battle is about to begin. Are you prepared, my prince?
Now, it's up to you, Kazan.
Make way. Today, even the winds cry their support for our cause. Now, release the storm.
What a line.
Look! By the Tempest, what is...
It's a sandstorm! Run!
His plan worked, the mad bastard.
What?
I've never felt such fierce winds. The eagle adds another verse to his legend. Brothers!
Your schemes always were all or nothing. The storm has opened the way. Fight only those who draw their swords. We're here for Mugen. Now go forward, Pride of the Sands.
They're at our rear! Gather the soldiers! Don't let a single one of them through!
We may have kind of destroyed a lot of the town in this process.
We make way to the Bell of Dawn.
Aye!
I shall be your opponent.
Here we go! Come on, then! Time to finish this!
Sucks to be you.
Now it begins. Next. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Burn your castle, bury your town. This family doesn't seem very good at taking care of their stuff. No, not particularly.
Your Majesty, an urgent report. A sandstorm has destroyed the front gate, and our enemies swarm through the breach.
The Eagle of Ku sounds his return. Agnea, why don't you greet his entourage?
Yes, Your Majesty.
General Ritsu.
I will bring the traitor's head to you, Your Majesty.
Come! The castle is close.
My prince! Oh!
Benkei!
Just a scratch. Eyes on the battle. And him.
Agnea.
Prince Hikari, you've arrived just in time. You rats have fallen straight into our trap. Lay down your arms and surrender.
Brothers, we have to do something or we'll be cut to pieces.
Moments before.
Assuming you make it through the gates with your lives, the next step in my strategy is the Bell of Dawn. When it rings, our soldiers hiding inside the city will begin their assault. Until the bell rings your salvation, however, you will be the bait, my prince. Draw the attention of as many of our foe as you can.
Understood.
Maybe
You're the one who's been trapped.
Ring the damn bell.
What? The eagle has you in his sights. The bell heralds your defeat.
Listen well, tyrants of Ku. Clan Mei casts off your iron fist. We will stand by Hikari's side and see King Mugen toppled from the throne.
Raimei.
Apologies for the delay, my friend. I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again. On the honor of Clan Mei, I pledge my spear to the new king.
I never doubted you, Raimei.
We are the pride of the sands. Watch us dance in the wind. My spear shall pierce the heavens and bring their judgment down upon my enemies.
It's Raimei, the Spear of Levin. We don't stand a chance. How are they winning? We have the numbers.
You always kept such deceitful company.
Go, Hikari. Leave this area to us.
Don't be so certain.
There is nothing we cannot achieve so long as we remain defiant before fear. No matter the obstacle before me, I will not shrink from it. You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Raimei.
You go ahead. I stake the reputation of my clan on my duty. I shall cut the way forward.
Go, my prince!
We'll meet again soon.
Of course. Now go. Don't look back.
guess we're going to incidental attack again. Alright, looks like they didn't replenish the chests or
Ready to
anything.
be prey?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Good hunting, party! Come on, then! Let's finish this!
Got him.
Prepare yourself.
What to do?
Here, don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
Let's go! Come on, then! Ow!
So you've come at last, Hikari.
Ritsu.
We probably have to duel Ritsu and then do like an actual boss fight against Mugen.
Impressed? Reckon you never thought I'd be general.
Must you stand in my way?
What am I standing in the way of again? Salvation? Don't make me laugh. All this talk of changing the country is just empty words. All that matters is what you can hold in your hands. It's as simple as that, Hikari. And that's why I can't let you pass. That's the path I've chosen to walk.
Ritsu. I would gladly walk the same path as you if I could. But if you do not step aside, then it will come to blows.
Then come, Hikari.
Oh, okay.
I know you wish to change this country, Hikari.
Okay, I was not expecting an actual boss battle here, so maybe we don't get to fight Mugen. Or maybe it's a chain boss battle. We'll see.
But first I ask, what do you really know about Ku? The country where we lived off the cast-offs of our betters. Have you ever felt the misery that pitiful existence leaves you with?
I haven't, Ritsu. Ku was built on warfare, with little regard for the people under it. But I want to change that. I want Ku to be a home for all, regardless of birth. A place where we look out for each other. In order to realize that, I would suffer any loss.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Rude.
Right.
Axe or bow? Let's do bow, I got. Actually, wait. Let's do axe. Damn. Alright.
What to do?
It was worth trying because double tomahawk.
Heal our pain.
Thank you kindly.
Although, I guess
You're
if we
right.
want to lean into it, we could just do spears the whole time for breaking.
Here we go! Come on, then!
Prepare yourself.
Watch this!
Cute.
Bring it on.
Well now.
Let's see.
Your
Saves?
essence is mine.
Nope.
Let's go.
My turn.
What to do, what to do.
A pinch of this and...
Yeehaw! No armor now.
Nice incidental.
Prepare yourself. What is this? Hienka!
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Many thanks.
Let's go. That's my quarry.
Well now.
This will make it all right.
For a true friend. Here I come. You forced my hand, Ritsu. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
3,400.
Damn you, Hikari. Damn! I spent so much time, sacrificed so much to get where I am. How is it you're still better than me?
I'm not Ritsu. We're equals. Let's do this together. End this war. Build a new country.
You're still doing it. You're still pitying me. I spit on your pity, Hikari. The powerless will always be stepped on by the strong. You have to lift their boots off you with your own hands. You think your friends care about you? That's all lies. Strength is all that matters. I have to kill you. I have to reach the end of this path.
You're wrong. Join us as a friend and put all this behind you. Together, we'll cut Mugen down and end this war. This will be the last day that Ku sees red. Lower your sword, Ritsu. There needn't be blood spilled between us. But if you fight, I won't hesitate to cut through you. My turn.
We do enough to break him. It's like 3 plus 2 plus 4. We're gonna be too short unless Cassie is able to. Problem is we only know one weakness.
It's over.
Or Hikari could just finish him off, sure.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I guess we did hit him for like 90k, so he was probably down to his last like 3,000.
Mika, forgive me. Hikari, you always shone so brightly. A beacon to everyone around you. And I know, because I followed you for so long. Damn it. Go on, Hikari. Change. Ku. Create a world where Mika can be happy.
Ritsu, I walked by your side for years. I would have walked by your side for many more. I'll make Ku a place you would be proud of. I promise.
There you are, brother. You did well to cut through my men. Your strength belies your sullied birth.
Mugen. Your lust for power has caused too much pain. No more.
Absurd. Your corpse shall rot along with the rest of them. Be honored that your death will feed the glory of Clan Ku.
I think not. I was weak before. I couldn't protect those close to me. But it will be me who strikes you down and brings an end to this misery you've sown.
Hikari, the shame of Clan Ku.
I see he fit his horse in here.
Your low-born blood will be honored with a place on my blade.
I will not let rage compel my sword. I do not take vengeance for the deaths of my father and mother. No. Today, I fight for my friends.
Sentimental fool.
Here we go!
Ah, Axe Week.
Well now.
You fight dirt.
I see. So the question is if it's spears or swords. Alright, probably spears then.
I'm out. Take this!
Yep. Alright.
Right. And now! My prey awaits.
We don't have our latents filled though, so there is that to consider.
Sorry, but I need to wrap this bunch up.
Time for your medicine.
Yeehaw! No armor now.
My turn.
Let's go! Wahoo! Fight fair!
A nice 19k.
Here I come.
So 32,000
Here
so far.
goes. Simmer down there.
Here I go. This will make it all right. Hikari!
Well, that's why we have Hang Tough, in case he pulls crap like that. Probably set up a break, but I think I want to do it next turn. Actually, yeah, because we can do a BP restore concoct. Well, no, 'cause I guess we'd want to do it now. The order of this is all kind of wrong.
These hands!
These hands! We can't do multiple strengthening serums. Alright. So
Time for your medicine. Woo!
Right! Ta! Ha-ha!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Prepare yourself. Now it begins.
well, this is why we waited. Salt Wind is great.
Sorry, but I need to wrap this one up.
Hold your horses. No armor now.
Hold it together. Time for your medicine.
My prey awaits. Wahoo! Fight fair!
Another 19.
Prepare yourself. What? Hienka!
Here I go. Heal our pain.
Thank you kindly, Casty. Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
I owe you. Now it becomes Mugen. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Weakling, a child could best you.
You sure about that?
This isn't over. My allies give me strength.
Strength is to exert your will upon others, to make them bend to it or break. What do you know of strength? To see your enemy bleed, to make them know their place as your blade runs them through. Today, you will know yours, brother.
Today, I fight for my friends.
Fool! You're weak, powerless!
Let's go! I'm hungry.
So I guess it keeps them alive. They have to have the battle dialogue, and it probably just leaves them in a small amount of hit points. I guess it's kind of unfortunate we didn't get to hear the whole track here. Because we destroyed him so hard.
Good. Why?
It's over, Mugen.
I won't lose to one of such low birth. Clan Ku is proud, and was made great by its forebears who crushed their foes to dust. But our father tarnished himself with the company of a commoner. That wretched woman corrupted him. Her compassion infected him, and the light of her bloodline lives on through you. Her clan had once, long ago, attempted to save the world. To deliver it from the shadow.
Suppose it's probably the same clan as Alpate is.
The shadow.
Compassion cannot build greatness. It was strength that led Clan Ku to glory, and strength alone. And so I took it upon myself to eradicate that bloodline from the world. But you survived, and not even I could find a way around Father's protection. Now I'll snuff out the light you bear. There is none worthy to be my foe. None!
Do it, Ikari.
What? It speaks to you.
Hikari, take his head. Show him that your bloodline is the only one worthy to rule. The strong prevail, and the weak are struck from the pages of history. Such is the nature of the world, right? Go away. You're not wanted here. Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on. Which of us is worthy to bear our name? No. Today I end this accursed blood feud.
Now we're supposed to duel, quote-unquote, Hikari. I can't heal, though. Well, it better have given me a full heal, otherwise I'll be annoyed. Maximum strength.
Raise your weapon. Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which of us is worthy to carry on.
Oh, we sleep and we change. Hikari's boss fights are incredible. We have had quite a few. Although we're a little bit strong at this point.
I will swallow you whole, Hikari. Now you learn the foolishness of your ideals. I admit I lived in fear of you. In fear of what your existence meant. I was weak. So you admit. You're breaking my heart, Hikari. Allow me to relieve you of your burden. Give me your body, mind, and soul!
Alright, we are full.
Now
Good.
it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath to...
We're hitting a little harder, huh?
Show me your might. Sogetsu Sen. I return your wrath twofold. Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. Hienka! I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. It's pointless to resist, Hikari. Today, you become me.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari.
Looks like we're about to have ads. Damn it. Having 3 chain battles is definitely pushing this way longer than I thought it was going to, compared to the other stuff where it was usually just the one boss battle and we're done.
This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
So let this dialogue run, I guess, until the ads actually pop, and then we'll take a break so that we're not having the ads block 3 minutes of this.
Kazan.
I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again. You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Right, May.
Flame burns at Hikari's heart.
Hikari.
Ritsu.
Change Ku. Rebuild it with your own hands.
Ritsu.
What? Impossible. By this wealth?
I was weak before, but I'm not alone. I won't cower in fear anymore. Not from you. I return your wrath twofold. Get some fun? Now it begins.
But I want to break him first so that we could friend blade after. I guess we could just normal attack. Alright, ads are up now, so we'll let these DBZ orgs go for the next couple of minutes. So I'll refill my drink and come back and finish this. Alright, I'm back. Sure, I wonder, can I try to cancel? No, I can't. Alright, well, I'll just straight up attack then.
It's over. Here I come.
What is this?
Hienka! Now it begins.
So we're just getting full power every time. That's pretty funny.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade. Don't forget, Hikari. I'll always be watching over your shoulder. Waiting. Farewell, imposter.
A great pose for Catboy Hikari.
You will never win.
You conquered it. You, the shame of our bloodline. How?
I will do anything to see you brought low, Mugen. Anything. Now let us end this.
Silence, you fool. You proud, arrogant fool! I have not been defeated yet.
I mean, we kind of destroyed you, so yes, I think you have been.
The Dark Blood Blade shall give me power. The power to crush my foes, to enshroud the world in darkness. Behold my strength and kneel!
No! You're not Mugen.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
He's been consumed entirely. Even so, I will allow you no quarter. One way or the other, we fight for the final time, brother.
Quench the flames.
Gee, Hikari, why do you get as many boss battles as the other half of the team?
Call out to the night.
Also, hi, Hidakiruse.
Yeehaw!
This is a very involved storyline. Alright. I guess we'll check Spear. Wouldn't it be funny if this is the one time where he is weak to swords? Although he has a lot of weaknesses in total. Oh, it looks like he's weak to swords and spears.
My prey awaits.
How about... Well, I guess we could do it here, but I also want to test axes. Let's see. Nope. Okay.
It ends here, brother.
Here! Call out to the night.
Rude.
This will make it all right.
Many thanks.
Well, we got all of our latent power back. Or most of it. Okay, let's see. Let's testing the bit here so we can see all the weaknesses before we accelerate things. Alright, now weak to daggers.
To the night.
Right.
Oh, he is weak to that. That's gonna be great if we can make that land a lot.
Heal our pain.
Hasty.
My turn. My blade sings.
My turn.
I wonder. Well, even if it is stays, it's probably not worth doing. So you need to keep her healing.
Heal our pain.
You're a true friend.
Let's go. The tenderizer.
Tenderizer, right?
Right. Sorry, but I need to wrap this much up.
I'm just getting warmed up. No armor now.
Now it begins.
The tenderizer.
My prey. That's my quarry.
Nom nom nom.
Here goes. Simmer down there.
My turn. Will not lose. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Casual 34,000 damage.
Use this to great
Many
effect.
thanks.
Here we go. The tenderizer.
My turn. A pinch of this and
Apothecary's strong.
My turn. My blade sings.
Nice. Sorry, we got Hikari's land.
Let's go. Come
Get wrecked.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
I'm a true friend.
Well now.
A pinch of this and...
My turn.
I'm just getting warmed up. No armor now.
My prey awaits.
Alright, she didn't buff herself, so her energy slash isn't gonna be as good. Good you, Dre Fendies. Let's see how Dre Fendies does.
Come on, Huntress Defendi!
16k is still pretty good.
What to do, what to do.
Heal our pain.
I'm back!
My turn. I won't be afraid.
Light's Radiance, nice. I like how it's changed, that's a nice touch.
Hienka! Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Got him. Bow of Carnage.
Mugen. It's been so long. I forgot your face. You've aged under that armor. Become a corpse yourself. The curse of our clan took everything from you.
Prince Hikari.
Kazan.
Is it finished?
It is.
Well done, my prince. Now, everyone's waiting. We need someone to lead the cheer to our victory.
Of course. My friends, Mugen is defeated. Lower your weapons. The war is over. Today, we cheer for victory!
Aye, Your Highness.
We won, my brothers!
Yeah. Yeah!
And then the king goes wandering afterward. Several days after returning to Ku.
What are you dawdling for? Hurry!
We've been invited.
Let's go!
It's not every day you get to see a king be crowned.
Are you ready, Your Majesty?
This crown is even heavier than it looks, Benkei.
It's been passed down through generations. That's the weight of our nation's history on your shoulders. Now, the people are waiting.
Then let us greet them.
The crown suits you better than I could have imagined. Let's raise a glass to the new king.
We've arrived at this day thanks to your eagle eye, Kazan.
The only liquor sweeter than victory is peace. At last, we can finally share that drink. Eh, my king?
At last.
You were right from the beginning, Hikari. Now I can walk with my head held high, because I did not shy away from my destiny.
I never lost faith in you, Raimei.
And you'll never have reason to. You have steadfast friends in Clan Mei.
Likewise.
King Hikari!
Your Majesty!
Now it's autoplaying.
The crown is heavy indeed. Perhaps too heavy. People of Ku, today I become your king. But I stand before you as a friend.
What's he doing? Where'd that crown go?
Never change, Hikari.
Ku has been a nation trapped in a cycle of bloodshed. Our history is stained crimson. We stand upon countless sacrifices, countless victims. No longer, never again will we pay for prosperity with blood. The territories we have conquered, the clans we have subjugated. Today, I set them free. Today, I crush the yoke of Ku's tyranny forever. And today, we set foot into a future where we are not bound by birth, wealth, or status, but joined in fellowship and love. Even so, we mustn't forget those who came before. The blood that was shed, the friends who were lost. They have guided us here, and together we shall all build a better home.
Is he gonna break the crown and share it with everyone like the end of Mean Girls? Somehow I don't think so. And at last, Ku's eternal war was brought to an end. From that day forward, Ku extended only open arms to its neighbors. Together, they pledged that the light of peace would shine forevermore. Never again would the fires of war rage across these lands.
Ritsu.
Lord Hikari.
Mika, I'm here to offer my apologies. Ritsu and I were unable to walk side by side.
War is something I've learned to live with. My brother... I know he killed a lot of people. But I don't understand why. Why did we have to fight for so long? Lord Hikari, do you remember that day we all looked up at the sky together?
I do.
It's different now. Look. There's not a cloud in sight.
Symbolic. Definitely, this finished screen feels pretty, a little lonely and melancholy, but I suppose that's the nature of a war storyline, right? Shinju Manjigiri, okay. What does that do for us? Unleash a powerful or a sword attack on all foes, then a powerful sword attack on a single foe. I wonder if I get to choose or if it just happens at random for the single target. Looks like you're king at last. Couldn't have done it without my friends. Wouldn't have been able to achieve anything alone. Heh, you're too modest. Reckon no one's a better friend to have than you. Everyone around you can be defined by one feature. They're always smiling. His bright days ahead for Ku, that's for certain. It'll be a jewel of the desert, I guarantee it. Thank you, Patricio. Today, the future begins. Scorched horseshoe? What? So I don't know if these inventories have updated. Well, I guess Hikari wasn't able to access them before that. Me and my late husband lived here for ages, renting out horses to whoever needed them. But I've got a problem. I left them out to graze the other day, and they just up and vanished. Searched for ages, but we couldn't find hide nor hair of any of them. My dearly departed husband loved those beasts, like they were his own children. Without him, my business will go bust. I'm in a real pickle, I tell you. Then again, maybe this is a sign for me to hang up my hat and find a new line of work. Silly horses, where could you have gone? It's also weird to see the citizens, like, selling stuff that's weaker than what we could have bought at the encampment. Though we may wish it to be, the world is not always a pretty place. I think any world where we can't speak frankly of our hopes and dreams is too corrupt to accept. I never truly saw my hometown until I left it behind. Now I know, home's an important thing. think it's important to experience the town from the average citizen's point of view. Forage to for regen. Revitalizing Jam. You know, these are really good. 19k is a lot, but we also get 20% off, so you know, let's buy it. Satisfactory price and a satisfying exchange.
Thank you kindly.
You cannot spend all your time moping about. You've got to face the future. I guess we can farm these pomegranates, but I'd rather take extra as I can get. Oh, good price. Let's shake on it.
Much.
Oh, we were done for when the place went up in flames, in my opinion. 3 hours later. Swear that I will not allow this town to suffer the slings and arrows of war ever again. What's my favorite challenge skill I found for Hikari? I've used his divine, like the divine double slash a lot. So this is probably my favorite so far, with the one we got in the story. I've used Upheaval a few times, but it's kind of expensive too, so it doesn't come out too often. I guess I've used Slowing Sweep too a few times. Because being able to push the enemies turn back while dealing damage is kind of nice. But I haven't found anything that's like, I guess, super must-have is better than his other stuff at Epic. But maybe it isn't a thing that'll even happen. Wonder if I can be as strong as him someday. My new mummy works in the castle. I'm gonna grow up to be an upright adult and serve the king in everything. Yeah, I guess he's got some gear to be a soldier. I'd be careful if I were you. There's a horse thief loose around these parts. Rumor has it he steals them while they're out grazing and sells them high in other lands. People say he works with a black market dealer out around Wellgrove. Well, I guess that's how we solve the horse problem for side quests. Thanks for the business. I should check the ramparts too. Yeah, no one up here. Day or night. How about a sweet dumpling? They're scrumptious. The new king's a decent sort. Can't say I dislike him. It's nothing I'd buy, but if we needed the upgrades, let's say. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, Carnage. Ooh, nice. Basically, exchanges 2 points of physical attack for 70 speed, and also doesn't have minus 120 evasion. So I feel like this is a bit better than the Forbidden Bow. After day, it's petitions, petitions, petitions. It's a hard job, but then again, it's one worth doing. Market price and no less, fair trade.
Much.
Oh, woe is me! I shall live my life in shame for this failure. 4 treasures of Ku have been stolen. The conflict threw things in chaos, yes, but even so. I've managed to recover 2 of the 4, but the other 2 yet remain lost. If they're taken across the sea, they'll be lost to us forever. We need to find them, and soon. Grab one of these. Because we only have 1 copy, so now we got 2. Excellent, a delightful deal.
Much appreciated.
Five-tiered tower. Oh, traveler, I offer you a warning. Only the greatest of heroes can challenge the 5 trials of this tower. You who enter ever return. Proceed at your own peril. Knowing the risks, do you still insist on proceeding? We can do that later. I suggest you leave. Life is not something one should throw away. Greetings. The wounds left by the Civil War are deep, but nevertheless, our people still look to the future. It is my duty to serve our kingdom's lord as Prime Minister. Not a bad dagger. It's good to fight for a cause, brother. Wait. Sadly, sir. Take good care of it.
Thank you, Cat.
It's my job to instruct the next generation. I'll whip those kids into shape, mark my words. Oh, I don't mind, and I'll take your price.
Thank you, Cat.
Oh, whoops, I forgot about the errand I was asked to run. Thanks, Trevor. I think I'll go buy a sweet dumpling with these waves.
Much appreciated.
Phew, cleaning this castle is a lot of work. Reinforcing jams also we can buy. Let's grab that. Oh, this is fantastic. I haven't had time to put it up for sale myself.
Thank you, Cat.
Why can I not? There we go. Oboro's journal. My name is Oboro. I was born in U. The kingdom bled dry by its interminable war with Ku. Empty stomachs, spreading pestilence, and nights spent curled up against the chill were facts of life. Although the adults around me blamed my birth for my miserable lot, even in my tender years I knew the truth. Ku was to blame. That wretched nation who preyed upon the weak, bringing strife and death in its wake. While the better part of my life was spent in suffering, my sister brought some small measure of joy to my existence. We are not bound by blood. I plucked her from the city streets and raised her as my own family. Now some might think shouldering such a burden is folly, especially when I scarcely knew where my next meal would come from. However, I could tell that this child had a fire within her. Yes, when she spied the dagger I held in my hand, her cries ceased. And I knew. It was at that very moment that I decided we would make it through this life together. Oh, how naive I was then. After 4 years of relative peace, Ku's forces fell upon the town we called home. If the tyrants were victorious, we would be killed or captured, forced to spend our lives in servitude. I resolved to kill King Jigo of Ku himself, or myself. That we might be spared such a fate. After donning the armor of a dead Ku soldier, I asked my sister to slash my body. I made my way to Jigo under the guise of being a wounded ally. While I slipped through the Ku's ranks, my attempt on Jigo's life failed and I was captured. As the soldiers pinned me down, my mind grasped for a clever escape. It was then that Jigo asked, "Will you serve Ku by my side?" An unexpected offer, to say the least. But one I did not hesitate to take. I turned my back on our home and joined hands with my sworn enemy, all so that my sister and I could live. However, still, we found no comfort. Ku's bloody conquests poured over one border after another. The fires of war spread unabated as the desert was stained in deep crimson. My heart became black as pitch. I recall on one particularly red day noticing a corpse turn toward me, its gaze piercing through lifeless eyes. I tried to look away, only to be met with a field of dead bodies upon the sand, each one leering at me intently. Perhaps it was merely the work of a troubled imagination, but that is hardly the point. The act of living became something I could not comprehend. We steal, only to be stolen from, and then we die. This cycle repeats itself time and time again, until at the end we find what? I pondered the answer to this question, and eventually reached my answer. Life has no meaning, and living is a fool's errand. I was mistaken to look toward the dawn, for tomorrow is but a farce. A world so twisted ill deserves to see a new day, so I will ensure that it never comes. Such was the thought at the forefront of my mind as I wore the mask of dutiful subject. Day after day I played my role, until a man came to me bearing a grimoire, claiming it would pique my interest. The text within was said to stir the hearts of all those who read, but I was unmoved as I turned the final page, for I had come to realize the truths that laid bare on my own. How many years had it been since then? Alas, my plan is in motion, and a great battle looms on the horizon. This world will meet its end, and the light of dawn will be replaced with a choking darkness. For life has no meaning, and tomorrow is but a farce. Wouldn't you agree? No longer will we be forced to kill or be killed. No longer will we be forced to greet a dawn that only brings more suffering. The end is nigh. Welp. That's a depressing document. Dawn, whose now has heralded war throughout Ku for generations, has been sealed away. May we never have need of it again. Battle-tested spear. Okay. We'll buy it. Active bracelet. No, I wouldn't mind having another one of these just in case. This means a lot to me, but I would like you to have it.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, let's go do Hikari's and Agnea's cross paths. And let's see how the game reacts to completing those. Because so far it hasn't given me any other leads on where we might have to go to actually finish the game. Is that my first battle-tested weapon? Yes. So we'll flip Particio out, I guess. More banter. Seems they have a rare liquor in stock. The bartender says it's a bit on the strong side. I'd be happy to give it a try. None for me, thanks. I'll have a raspberry juice. Hope you don't mind us partaking in alcohol in your presence, Agnea. Not at all. I don't drink, but I'm happy to spend time with folks who do. Everyone I know becomes so cheerful when they're drunk. You get to see a side of them you don't usually see. You see the good in everything, don't you, Agnea? Now then, shall we raise our glasses in a toast? Cheers. 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 What a delectable flavor. Indeed, I think I'll have another. Never took you for much of a drinker, Cassie. Me neither. Thought you'd consider it poison for your body. Everything in moderation, even alcohol. But perhaps you've had a little too much. You have a distant look in your eyes. That's not true, Hikari. Hehehe. You alright, Cassie? Seems like you get pretty giggly when you're drunk. Cassie, where are you going? It's so hot in here. Hehehe. Think I'll go get some fresh air outside. Don't wander off, Cassie. Help me, Hikari. You needn't worry, Agnea. On my honor, I swear no harm shall befall you or Cassie this night. Hikari? Is it the liquor that's gotten you more serious than usual? Yeah, there's never a dull moment in a tavern. So where do we have to go? Wait, the cross path is in here. I see. Interesting. Alright, let's go save real quick and then we'll start that.
Look! They're beautiful. What are these, Hikari? Their light is so soothing.
They're paper lanterns, made to resemble the human soul. The people of the castle town began decorating the streets with them to send off the departed.
I see. They may be gone, but they're never far from our hearts.
Indeed, and their souls light our way.
How wondrous.
Lord Hikari!
What is it, Benkei?
Merely an idle suggestion, but might we hold a festival to commemorate our victory? Since time immemorial, Ku has celebrated its victories in war with lavish festivities. We should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
But why, Your Majesty?
Our friends' wounds are still fresh, their bodies and minds still raw. We all lost much in the war. There is no cause for celebration.
You have a kind heart, Hikari. But you shouldn't be so dour all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Agnea.
How about you try this? Hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
And in that way, we mourn our friends. I see the merit in that. A ritual of remembrance. I like it.
A splendid idea. I'll begin preparations right away. Lady Agnea, would you dance during the celebration?
Me? It would be an honor.
Well then, we have all we need.
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Ah, but of course, Your Majesty. I suppose I got ahead of myself.
I'll help too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
Good, good. I have 3 items in mind I might ask you to gather for us. Wine to use as an offering, wood from a sacred tree, and of course, a mask for the dancer.
You can count on it.
Time for some entreating. Yeah, you got style. Take whichever one you'd like on the house. Sure, take it. Go in here. Let's see. I'd be happy to answer your entreaty with kindness.
Are these what you were looking for, Benkei?
Yes, perfect. Now we've all we need to begin the ritual. And with your lovely steps to add color to the procession, I reckon this will be one for the ages.
Patience, Benkei. If Agnea is to dance, we'll need music, yes?
But of course, I suppose I got carried away once again.
We can't entrust such an important occasion to just any bard. Do you have anyone in mind?
Now that you mention it, a rumor has been spreading among the people. They speak of the dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the tranquil grotto.
A lute?
Ah, I see. So we get to explore that dungeon anyway.
Then we know where to go.
I don't know why anyone would go into such a dangerous place to play music, though.
Let's go! Come on, then! Sorry!
Now it begins.
Alright! There! So that's it!
Amputation. That's an old apothecary skill.
Sacred flame, shine bright!
Not weak to light. Surprising.
Right! Come on,
Forgot to
then.
redo my skills too. Otherwise, this battle would already be over.
Here I come. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
That'll get us through trash battles a little more easily.
Stand aside or fight.
Let's go! Come on, then! Time to shine! There! Now!
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry.
Well now. Your essence is mine!
And a weakness.
Now then! There! Now! It's my turn now!
Here I go. Life is too precious to risk.
Let's go! Come on, then! All right.
Your essence is mine!
Now it begins.
Now let's grab some food.
That makes me wonder if I should be running Agnea as a scholar. There's been a lot of elemental weaknesses. Let's give that a go. Actually, if we're doing that too, we should do the Moon Eater. Fortunately, because she's not using a bow class, she can't do the tornado bow. Otherwise, she'd probably actually get a lot of damage from her wind attack.
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Agnea?
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
Oh, whoops. Alright, we'll wait for the ad break to end here. I guess this is like throwaway lines, but it's only a few seconds left, so try not to lose all the cutscene. They really do want to get their money's worth out of that fall animation, though. They keep sticking it in whenever they can. Alright.
I will. Thank you, Hikari. Hmm? What is this?
The beginning of Ku, or so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
How many optional dungeons have I completed? Like, 2?
I know. Let's keep going.
I basically avoided doing doing them for the most part to avoid getting overleveled.
May I cut this dance?
Although I'm definitely at a point where I'm less concerned about that now.
Here we go! Come on then!
Now it begins. Got it.
Time to shine!
This is fire. Okay, we should be able to do
Ice
that.
wind, blow!
Got him.
Now then. Ice wind, blow!
What to do, what to do. Heal our pain.
Casty! Now then. I should write this down.
My turn.
Right. Blast!
Supernova. What a name. I think I'll pass on that though.
I shall be your opponent.
All right. Ice wind, blow! My prey awaits. Come on then!
Prepare yourself.
500 damage volcano. Oh no. What will we ever do?
Your essence is mine.
Here we go! Blast!
Infernal Claw. So this is the same thing as the wind one, I think. Where we have to be fully boosted to use it. I'm not too inclined toward that for these.
Now let's grab some food.
Mysterious dagger. It's not bad, but it's definitely just markedly worse than the Moon Eater.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Now then. Lightning bolt, strike! My prey awaits. Come on then!
Prepare
Almost.
yourself.
What to do, what to do. Your essence is mine! Here I go.
Now let's grab some food.
I shall be your opponent.
Ray, surprising the enemy.
Come on then.
What to do, what to do. Your essence is mine!
Prepare yourself.
Time to shine! The winds of favor blow!
Wahoo! Blast!
Got him.
I'm hungry.
Are you my next patient?
It's my turn now! Lightning bolt, strike!
Let's go. Come on then. Time to finish this.
Prepare yourself.
Here I go. Forgive me.
Okay, didn't even need Glace's session. We're starting to get to the point where we probably don't need to be blasting every single formation with it.
Life is too precious to risk.
Although this is probably the one where we're going to be doing that every time. These Revenants tend to be quite tanky.
Now it begins.
Time to shine! Ice wind, blow!
My turn. Your essence is mine!
Time to shine!
Yeah, I want to double check something. I don't think the damage is based off of Chet's magic stat, but let's science this. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
I'm hungry.
So that's good in that we don't need to buff for it to do its max potential, but also it means that always gonna be relatively moderate damage when it comes to boss battles. It serves its function by blasting away trash mobs, so I can't complain. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
My prey awaits. Come on then!
Ah.
What to do?
So close.
What to do.
This'll cool you down.
I'm terribly sorry.
It's my turn. Lightning bolt, strike! I did it! All right. Let's go.
Shadow Storm. I guess that implies a multi-hit, but single target. I think I'd rather have the AoE. See that red chest over there. Guess we gotta go the very long way.
Life is too precious to risk. My prey awaits. Come on then!
Oh. That was a pretty yikes ape king.
Now then. Lightning bolt, strike!
Now it begins.
My turn. Your essence is mine.
My Wahoo! Blast! Now let's grab some food.
Take some more money. I don't see a save
Life
point.
is too precious to risk. Here we go. Come on then.
Not sure how to feel about that. Although I guess that probably means there's no bots.
My turn.
Time to shine. Ice wind, blow. Now.
My turn. Your essence is mine.
Here. Blast!
I should actually look at the stone roasted rice, because we keep getting so much from these guys. Is it actually beneficial? Single ally's elemental attack for 4 turns? I guess that's alright. We are getting 4 of them, I suppose, from those.
It has been entirely too long.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
I was waiting for you, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister.
Hmm?
Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together.
With these kinds of monsters around, you're either very brave or very stupid.
A battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped. Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins? We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains.
Yikes.
My hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it. And so she held me until sleep came. When I awoke, she was gone. She had left our home so that I could stay. I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make it to adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the lute, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it. During my travels, my sister and I were reunited. She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku, and lived in the castle town.
I know her name. It was Suki, wasn't it?
Just so, Lord Hikari. Was. But Suki is no longer with us. She was taken by the very clan she served.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari. But what else is there for me to do? No matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside. Lord Hikari, would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
It's as you said. Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it.
I feel like beating up your sister's son is the wrong way to go about it. But Mugen's already dead, so I guess you can't really do anything about that. How tough is she? Not that tough. Wow, she can... Apparently we can get elemental skills from challenge too. Guess that might be nice to have around. I guess just be safe.
if I must.
Please, forgive me, but I can contain my pain no longer.
On your guard. My turn. Choose your next move wisely.
Try this.
I return your wrath twofold. Now it begins. You've been exposed. I return your wrath twofold. My turn. Here I come. I'll end and keep my friends safe. Hienka! I still have much to learn.
Okay, well, I guess they decided that should be trivial. Thought she might be a little tankier than that. So, Forlorn Requiem. Deal ice-based damage to all foes and have a chance to put them to sleep for 3 turns. Okay then. Yeah, drop Rash. We have Upheaval, which is just, like, way better except for the SP cost.
Lady Yomi.
Lord Hikari, you are strong, and your heart is kind. I have no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
She would be happy to see that you still live.
Yomi, why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Together?
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing. Will you lend us your lute to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
Night heralds the end of day. The mirror beckons for your gaze. I guess that's all the lyrics we get. Oh, there we go. A path revealed by a heart true. To world's end, it beckons you. Oh, it sounds like it's pushing us towards the true final boss. If only slyly. Of course, how we get there, we don't know yet. Let not the darkness lead you astray. I thought it was just gonna be a flashback where she was playing the exact same song for Suki. But apparently she moved to another verse. I guess she's probably playing the exact same song, but it's on the next verse in the past. Conquer it and grasp the light. And make the world forever bright.
You've gotten much better, Yomi.
Thanks to you, Suki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
You have much faith in him, Suki. What can I do, Suki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Just play your lute for a little while longer. Hearing it sets my heart at ease. So please, just for a little while longer?
Okay, now it's repeating the lines. I'm not sure this sequence needed to be this long. It's very, awkward pacing. The Journey for the Dawn is available. Alright, so it sounds like we just had to do all the cross paths.
Excellent work, Lady Mika. You've been a boon to us all.
Master Benkei.
Even so, we all have our limits. No one here expects service to come at the cost of well-being. Take a break, girl. I can shoulder this burden for a while.
Thank you, but I'm fine.
But...
Really, there's nothing to worry about. Please, let me continue.
Well, well, there you are. As you can see, our nation has come together to rebuild. By the efforts of all, our work is proceeding apace. That being said, I worry about poor Mika. The sand lays thick on her skin, and she scarcely rests. From morning to night she toils. And the look on her face, it does not tell of a happy heart. It pains me to see it. Although only a small gesture, I would present her with a new kimono to block the sun and sand. However, every weaver in Ku is preoccupied at present. How far must I journey to find one?
And it's a good question, I suppose. What shape will the new coup take? Whatever it may be, it's my job to see our country survives and thrives. Yes, I understand. Take whatever you want.
I'll take good care.
Haha, dancer, are you? It's hard life. Here, take this. May I help you on your way.
I'll take good care of it.
So I guess now the question... is that just something I have to go to the bar for? Although... actually, I guess it'll probably be on the map. Let's see... Ascent of Commerce. Extra stories. I guess that's what we're seeking? Because I don't see anything for the title I gave. I don't see it specifically on the map. But why by Cropdale? I want to see what the deal is here. It's gonna be awfully hard to plan around if I don't know what exactly extra stories entails.
Ready to be prey?
Now it begins.
Next. Which I probably didn't need to first.
Coup.
Are you my next patient?
Now then. There, I did it!
That didn't kill it.
Yes.
What was that? Silly boar.
I'll do what I must.
Here we go. Come on then. Now let's grab some food.
Here I come. It's my turn now. There, I did it! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
That tambourine helper's animations are completely messed up by the ×2 speed. These Examine. Oh, the journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn. The choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. Alright, so it sounds like a pretty big undertaking. But it sounds like a cohesive main narrative thing. So I'm all for that. Although actually we've completed all of our tales. Like aside from commerce, there's not really anything else for us to do aside. Well, I guess there's the side stories. You know, let's see.
The fire won't catch.
But I can estimate how much game I have left. No, I think I'm okay on that.
Let's give it another go, Agnea. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
This is a rather random scene, though.
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
Thank you so much, Cassidy.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
Says the person who tends to interrogate people with his, by swinging his staff at them.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Oh, Chet would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet, detective.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnea.
Come on, Fire. You can do it!
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is nice. Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Camping in the woods?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on the steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then...
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
That there is.
Duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
I'm sure Temenos would agree.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Temenos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
Oh boy.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams. I just want to feast every day. To keep the people of TOTOCHPA safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is.
Eating is a worthy goal to strive for. Yes. A worthy and necessary goal.
Look! A shooting star! I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Well, that's not good. Not even sleeping in the tent. Bold.
A dream.
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait. Are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
Not ominous at all, indeed.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
I very much doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
Huh, I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
Time to dance the night away. Time to shine. There.
Here I go. Sacred flame, shine bright! Ah, there.
My turn.
Got a little light weakness, I guess. No. So no daggers, no swords, no bows.
I am unwell.
Time to shine! Here you go! My prey awaits. Wahoo! Blast!
Lightning weakness.
Heal our pain.
Ooh-wee.
Now it begins.
Let's just do this.
Who's next?
What was that?
Casty and I have seen beasts like that before.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
A shadow.
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is. It seems this journey has not yet reached its end. Let's get on with it, shall we? The truth lies in the flame.
Fatal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. And now I can change my formation at any time from the main menu. Nice. I'm guessing we can't. Wait, really? We can still, We're allowed to fast travel still, that's weird. I thought for sure we'd be, like, locked in here. We don't have a save point. I wanna see, mess around a bit. Yeah, we can just teleport. But we can't change day or night, of course. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna mess with the ability to do like side quests and whatnot. Okay, so if we go to Ku. Interesting that there's shadow in very specific places. Or at least the concentration is. We can still use our nighttime path actions. That's interesting. It looks like it's just locked into night state for any towns we visit. It seems like everything is still functional. Let's see. Although, okay, so side quest lady is gone. So it looks like all the side quests gets locked up by doing this. It really does limit the freedom more. So I think what we'll do is next time we'll go finish up side quests that I think we need to do. Plus, I want to poke around in some of the optional dungeons, see if like that's where we can find either clues to or maybe a bunch of crazy license givers hiding in the back of the cave or whatever for the secret classes. I don't think I want 100% the side quests. But there are a few I was still interested in at least doing. So I'll at least do some of those until... I guess until I'm tired of doing side quests, and we'll probably leave the rest behind, but... I think the main thing is I'm going to be doing side quests and optional dungeons, poke around and see if I can figure out how to get my hands on the advanced classes. Can you believe that Super Boss is locked behind a side quest chain? I'm not surprised. I mean, Octo 1 was that. Although, I guess Octo 1 made the Super Boss the true final story bit too, so... At least there appears to be some level of separation between those and Octo 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a bit more busy work before we actually commit to finishing this off. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. So tomorrow we're gonna return to Fire Emblem Engage, working our way through the foot class only run. Doing that tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. Starting with chapter 16, and then I guess we're dealing with the rain of paralogs as usual. And Wednesday we'll come back, I don't know how much I wanna... I guess we'll see how bored I get with dealing with the busy work, but I do want to explore and try to find the advanced classes and probably some better gear too. So, I'd say probably at least half of Wednesday we'll dedicate to it, if not more. But I guess regardless, Wednesday, Thursday, I expect us to still be playing Octopath 2. Let's see. I'm guessing there's not really much for anyone online, but we'll see. Wow, yeah. Oh wait, Kron's actually online. Gasp. Well, someone to actually raid this time. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Engage. If not, on Wednesday to, I guess, do some exploration and then see if we move on to actually tackling this final narrative quest. I guess I say final, but it might not be the actual final since Super Boss stuff might have some lore too, depending. Yeah. Either way, hope to see you tomorrow and or Wednesday. Have yourselves a good night.